recording started. I was just saying how if someone was energetic and I tried, seeing if he wanted to play, he had no interest. I was like, I tried a few of his stories with him. He's got one that he's got some that he's learning to do on his own. But yeah, no, he just had no interest. Where's the key? There it is. He knocked the key down. I heard him do this while I was out of the room earlier. There's a greater than 0 chance he will knock that down again. Anyway. Right, new day. Yay! Last time in Dragon Age, we reached... Where did we reach? We started with the mages. Just moved my little tower over. Yeah, we got another little dude today. We started with the mages. There we go. I use my PC as, the line for where it is so that I can have someone on this tower and they're visible. Anyway, there's, 12 more dudes. Plus whatever ones I maybe get in the future. It's gonna be rephrased. We'll get in the future. Just not right now. Where was I? Yeah, so last time we started with the mages, which was good because we need a mage. Just for the future, because I know what the future of this game's like. We're gonna have Dorian in our party permanently, because I want to, and I already know what my other who are permanent rogues going to be. I want to try something different that I've never done before. And of course Iron Bull, because he's the one that we need to sleep with. Thank you, wheel. Oh shit, I haven't got the wheel ready. Hang on a minute, let me do that quickly. Unprepared. What a surprise! I've also got to size it all because it's all stuffy after I did something the other day. I don't remember what size I had it at. Let's go there. That should be right. I'll find out when I bring it up on the screen. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 4. And that one's meant to be 5. There we go. There we go. Got them all ready. Sorry about that. Yeah, so we started with the mages. And now the goal for today, I want to get through the next story segment, but first we need to get a few more levels. So we're going to have to go do some other stuff. That's some places to do some quests, get a bit stronger, because we are we are under leveled. We're below the minimum cap. I want to try and get to, I think, 10 or 11. I don't remember exactly what the cap is. I need to check that first. But, yeah. Oh, man, it's still too warm. Let me turn that on. I still apologize. It might be a bit loud for a minute. It's still just that slight bit too hot. It's warm today. You know what mostly it is? It's because it's been raining. And after the rain, if it's the next day is warm, it's humid. Maybe not humid, it's just that weird, it's because it's steam. Although I can't really see, sometimes you can. There's been times where it's been raining and then the next day you can literally see steam just slightly above the road as it evaporates. But yeah. Anyway, we got another dude for the day. It's Meg. Here's Megatron. Look at him. He arrived just the other day. He was the last one that I had waited on, because there's a lot that I decided not to grab. But I wanted him for 2 reasons. So I like what they did for the Studio Series 86 Megatron, where he turns into a tank. Now, because they can't turn him into a gun anymore. If you don't know, back in the original toy, Megatron turned into a Bolter P-38. They can't do that anymore because rules. Guns need to have, toy guns need to have, if they look like a real one, need to have a big bright orange thing on the end of them. On the end of the barrel and stuff. There's just a lot of reasons why. They released one, and yeah, there's a lot of guys, they don't do that anymore. Same with, but it's with weird ones, because Shockwave, for example, I guess he was a gun. He was like a futuristic plasma gun or something, but sometimes he was also an artillery piece. He was a weird one, because it depended on how he was depicted. Because he has himself, the 86 Shockwave, he's on the shelf. I could actually go grab him. He's not transformed, but I won't. He has a what is it? How to explain it? He's got his little he's got himself as a gun, which so does this guy actually. Fun enough, I'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, he's got himself as a gun, but because he turned into one, sort of. And there's only really one. He actually holds himself as a gun in one frame in the show. It's hilarious. Maybe he always had that, and I just never knew. Because I don't know what the original toy was like. Maybe he did always have that. But, he's only held a gun once, and that's by Bruticus in one episode. I just realized Shockwave wasn't in the movie. Why wasn't he? It was all on Cybertron. Well, the majority of it. Well, actually, now that I think about it, not much was on Cybertron. It was Earth, and then Junkion, and then the last stuff at Cybertron. And most of that was inside Unicron. Anyway, point is that yeah, so he has that, but I don't know why they couldn't with him, but now he turns into something. But the reason I say it's weird is because sometimes he sort of looks like an artillery piece. He's used as a gun once by Bruticus, but Bruticus is massive. And the other thing as well is that, what's his name? Yeah, Budiansky wrote him to fly, or at least he was drawn by the artist. I don't remember the artist's name. He could fly in his old mode. I don't know. So I don't know what he was, but whatever. But yeah. So Meg could. He can't anymore. Since then, his most common transformation, starting in Generation 2, was a tank. I find the tanks more fitting. Some people like the gun because it fits him as a rule. Like, he doesn't do the action, someone else does. He forces other people to do the work for him. Yada yada yada. You know, you can find themes in that. I like the tank simply because he's like, you know, the big bad villain of war and all that. And what's the biggest weapon of war that you can think of? Well, most kids, tanks. Tanks are cool. So they made for this one, for it to look like he does in the show, in the 86 cartoon. Well, 86 was the movie. In the 84, 85 cartoon. But he turns into a tank. So I think that's a neat little detail. But like I said, and this is him during his fight with Optimus in the movie. I have the Optimus one. That's why I wanted both of them. But I wanted this guy as the tank, but I could never find him. But then they released this version, and I was like, you know what? That works out well. I can have him as he turns into the tank, which I like, in this style, and he's damaged, and I can also have Optimus. Because I couldn't find a... They have 86 Optimus as well. Sorry, yeah, they do. It is 86. Studio Series is weird the way it's worded. But that is, like, hard to find now. Because everyone bored. And that just has his trailer. But there's this one. I like this one a little bit more. He's battle damage. He looks unique in that regard. Like, he's not the same as every other Optimus. I think he comes with just about... No, he actually doesn't. Because he doesn't have his axe. Yeah, he just has his gun, which is okay. The other version of Optimus does have his trailer, and inside that is his axe. I think another thing. I think Roller's in it? I don't remember. I'd have to check. Let me do that right now, actually, because I'm curious. If it has Roller. I still firmly believe, and I think this would have been damn well cool, if, what's his name? If Optimus's Minicon in, oh, it's on Amazon. Huh, would you look at that? I'm still not getting that. Why is the Amazon logo that... That's suspicious. That Amazon logo is the same color as Temu. That's weird. I don't like that. Let's just go to, where's the wiki? I'll go to that page. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can see it here. Yeah, I think it has Roller. It's hard to tell. I'm looking at the picture. It might be. But anyway, I still think his Minicon in Armada should have been called Roller. I know why it's called Sparkplug. I think it was Sparkplug. It's a reference to, well, you know, the Wikis, Buster, Spike, Sparkplug, all those three. They were the humans he met on Earth and all that. Sparkplug was Buster's dad. I think Spike was the one from the cartoon. That was what the son was named in that. And then they added Spike into the comics later. Budiansky did. Yes. Well, he might have been mentioned, but he was away at college. I don't remember exactly. Anyway, but yeah, and of course he looks like Bumblebee, because there is no Bumblebee. The closest there is to Bumblebee in Armada was Hotshot. But, but Hotshot's also named for Hot Rod. It's weird. But anyway, I like the idea of his Minicon was Roller. I've never seen anyone say that. I just think it would have been neat, because Roller's, technically Roller's hip. It's a confusing way that... It's weird. His trailer, and Roller were all one entity. He controlled all three. I guess that's sort of why his trailer would just appear when he would transform at times. Back in G1. Also just because, fuck it did. But, it's weird. The only one I've ever seen really mention this, funny enough, despite the fact that Budiansky wrote the bio that way, was Furman. In one of the annual things. That's the one with Reagan, funny enough. Anyway, but this is neat. Meg comes with his himself as a gun. I like this little detail. Since they can't do him, like have him transform into a gun, I like that for this version they did include himself as the gun that he can hold, or more accurately, I'd probably have someone else on it. Same with the ones with what's his name? With Shockwave. I give this to Starscream or Soundwave. I want to say Starscream's the one who held him the most, then Soundwave, and that was, I think that was it. I think it was only really those two. But yeah, which is funny because of course Starscream's, doesn't trust him. There's a whole thing about Starscream being the one who holds him in the current Energon Universe comics, which people shit on. And you know what? I did just read the 4th volume of that. Yeah, it definitely wasn't as good. I'm reading them just when each volume because I don't have a way to read them each issue unless I pirate it, and I don't want to just because I don't want to. Also, don't know any way good to. But yeah. Anyway, that's enough of that. I've yapped for a while. Let's jam. Hello? Press X, damn it. Let me just set up the wheel. Let's see if I can adjust this in the meantime. Why are you now being weird, wheel? Is it all because I adjusted the web page? Yep, it really is. I'm gonna have to edit this slightly. How do I change it? Why is it? It used to not have the top part, now it does. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, sorry, it just is on that thing. So let me just do this. There we go. I think that's how I had it. Yep. Sorry about that. I completely forgot that I'd fiddled around with the page before, and that was going to mess that up. Everyone close your eyes, it's trying to sign me in. Everyone, you can open your eyes now. Apparently I'm signed in, even though it still says connected. Oh, I do talk often to my companions, but half the time they don't say anything. One improvement on Inquisition. Sorry, that Veilguard does. They do make it easier to know when to talk to your companions. Meg, you're really in the way of my audio mixer. Okay, I can turn that down now. In fact, let me turn that off, I think. It's definitely cooled down. Right, let's see. We have two successor in Leeds, or Leeds? I think it's Leeds. Commander Colin, it would be an honour to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Orleans Chevalier by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. In the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspard of Leeds. Very quickly, let me just check this. 8 to 11. Okay, so I want to aim for level 10. An ally from Starkhaven. I look forward to future collaboration with the Inquisition. Please accept the gift from the Vale family's coffers. May it be put toward relief efforts in Haven. Andraste's love, Prince Sebastian. 156, which doesn't sound like a lot, but 156, sovereigns is actually a lot. It just doesn't because of how stupid. The Secrets of Andraste. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are of a type never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. Can I still... Yeah, I can easily reach this. Cool. That is a 1. Josephine, I know of several Antivan scholars who can be discreet. They would happily translate the runes for us.
At your service.
Yeah, this one. Answer a request from Hosmar. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmore's Circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Therefore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I feel we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Let's see. 1. That was what I had rolled. Can I quickly respin? Well, that might land on 2, but I don't think it is. No, it's right on the line. Hey, respin anyway. Well, I had no choice. I can't do 1. Are you having a joke? What are the odds? I'm not a statistician, so I don't know. If I get a 4th one, I'm gonna... I don't know. Are you kidding me? What? I swear I haven't set this up to always roll 1. There we go. My goodness, 4 in a row. That's impossible. Is that 2? That's 2. Didn't know if it might have gone to 3. Leliana, hostility toward mages remain, but there are ways to travel without drawing notice.
Let's see what we have.
What else do we have? That one's done. The coin only have 3 power as well, so I have to go to the other one. Glen Cleric Iono. Glen Cleric Iono has disappeared thanks to an operative by the name of Argent. Argent? While the act cannot be traced back to us, the rest of the Chantry is clearly under the assumption that a tirade against the Inquisition is what led to her fate. Unfortunate as this was, we have gained support among the remaining clerics, none of whom wish to be on our bad side. Leliana. I think this is like another super long one. Yeah, 3 hours. Let's see how long this is. I want to leave it. I can't do that one. Okay, I have to do this one. True successor in Leeds. A fragment of a Ben Hasrath information report. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent her agents to cause a scandal. Judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares, Monette has relied upon Mother Annette. These names! Her mentor in the Chantry. For advice, it's probably Monet and Renee, because it's, you know, French, but still. For advice upon how to strengthen a claim to a duchy. And the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Oh god, this is like 4 hours. Thank you, Cullen. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her in position to be the next Duchess.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to say about the council! I'm trying to adjust my leg. I got a horrible leg cramp yesterday. It fucking hurt. I tell ya. We can go to the hinterlands. There's a bunch of stuff to do there. Oh, we can do this, yeah. Farmland security. Sarah, Dorian, and Ironbull. It still feels warm. It could also be the fact that I'm wearing warm pants as well. I like that the quote for the Circle of Magi is written by a mage. My biggest gripe I have with the codex in this game. The hell? Oh, I thought that was his hair or something. I'm like, why is your hair grey, Dorian? He's got a cowl on. Have I shown off how the horses don't work? Also, they just teleport in. You'll never be Pebbles. Yeah, you don't move any faster. It is entirely a lie. Second time BioWare did this. They did this exact same thing with the sprinting. And I think it's Mass Effect 3? Or it might have been Mass Effect 1. It was one of them. This is the wrong house. Get out of the way. Piss off, Sarah. What's this one? Deft Hands? Yep, bloody hell. Ron.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Wait, why are you sending your weapons? Don't I have weapons? Anyway. I should be able to convince Dennett now, right? Or do I need to do more? I need to do all these things. Well, I want to get his stupid things, so... It's probably this. I don't want to do that. That's not the one, I think, is it? What's down here? Oh, that's the shrine. That's the claw, bear claws. We can find those anywhere. Stolen treasure. The apostate caches. I thought I brought all those herbs, didn't I? Oh, I need souls for that. I can easily grab him. Bandits. Blood brothers. Oh, iron bulletproof. That's nice. I think to romance him, I might need to make rule. But I mean, I could always just have no one at romance, but I want to do that. Convince Dennett. If that's just not showing their means, I probably have to do something. Do I have to do this race? I might have to do this race. I really don't want to. It's not hard, it's just pointless. I mean, it's an easy way to get quick XP. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Where's the horse? Is it this horse? It's the only horse. Do I just need to summon my own horse? You can get other mounts, by the way. They don't make any difference. Does she even have other races? I only ever remember doing the first one. Maybe I only need to do the first. It's not hard. In fact, I don't even know why I'm sprinting again. It makes no difference. If anything, it makes it harder because your turn, like, you know, your degree of turning is much smaller. Oh, there's a rift up there. Oh. I won. I'm just seeing what that rift was part of.
Nicely done. Fancy another race? Great.
Alright. Horse. See how I go without sprinting, because again, it makes no difference. Is that rift gonna fuck me up? Because I'm gonna get close to it just by walking up here. Nope. Yeah, it did summon them in. That's fine, I can get past it. There we go, left it. It's so weird. First game they introduced horses, and they didn't even make them that they do what they say. Make you run fast. I don't know why. Maybe you're at the side. Maybe it's more that you're the. I think this might be slower than walking. The sprint might just be your fast as your normal run speed. Like this is as fast as you move. Because that felt slower than normal, but again, it just is meant to feel fast. But it isn't.
Set up the next course.
Okay. Final race. This is riveting, by the way. I think this is just the second course reversed. I mean, that's nothing new in games. Games do that all the time with the races or time trials where, like, you know, you get a reverse one, because you can get, like, you can get all your stuff down pat for the normal path, and then how do you flip it up? Make you go backwards. Your rights are now lefts, your lefts are now rights. This is actually a different path, though. I think where the Druffalo room is the quest I have to do on it. By the way, that's the orichalcums, whatever they're called. I'm not doing it. No, orichalcum's a mineral. What are they called? Ocularum. That's the one. Whoop! I'm not doing them. They're pointless. You get power, and that's about it. And it opens up a location that you need to get a bunch of shards for, which is what they help you find. But I've done it. It's utterly pointless. I mean, you can get some alright stuff, but really, I don't care. I don't think I've ever really used it. Use whatever you get. I win!
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's a landmark there. I think these are the two rifts, but, you know, if I'm near them, I'll do them. Let's see, what else is here? What am I in the circle quest? I'm measuring the veil. I can do that. That's Fellow Maya. I'm not going there. Here we are, Hinterlands. So... I think it is... Where is it? Yeah, that one. Alright, let's do that. I think this is one where I don't actually have to lead the Druffalo. I think it just goes there itself. There's a different one where you have to actually lead the stupid horse back to you, and it's awful. I hate it. Not the horse, sorry, it's a Druffalo. They're buffalo. There's some over here. If you're wondering what they are. They're those things. They are a bitch to fight because they have a stupid amount of armor before you even get to their health. Oh, what's this? It's a bear, I'll kill it. Oh my god, I know it's a fennec. That aggroed on me for a second? Oh, it's funny, I load up YouTube and I see stuff that uploads from PowerPix about, what is it? Assassin's Creed 4 remake. So, I guess that's out, or it's... Ah, shite. We're not yet able to, I don't... Oh, I think we can get past them. I think it's back there. We can take these bandits. Outlaws. A bit late on that, on this side of the quest. There's a lot of weird little small bugs. I'm surprised no one ever mentioned them when this game came out and it got 10 out of 10s. I mean, it won Game of the Year, after all. Did it deserve it? I don't remember. I don't remember what else came out that year. I did that one time with some friends. I went through and looked at everything that won Game of the Year and what else they're up against and what deserved it. Expedition 33 did not deserve it. Dahlia the Burnt Men? Oh my god. Fallout New Vegas? Saw something saying today saying Obsidian are working on a new Fallout, and I'm like, no, doubtful. That would first require, you know, Bethesda to let them. It's not the same Obsidian. That's what I think a lot of people don't realize, is that the current members of Obsidian... Oh, here's the Druffalo. Are not the same Obsidian... Oh, I do have to lead it back. Arrgh! I thought this was the other one. I don't think it's too bad. I think it will just follow me no matter what distance I go. Yeah. That's a rock there. The problem is this stupid rift. Why is there such a high-level rift here when it's low-level quests that they ask you to... They sort of what are you doing here? Is it still coming? Yeah. Nug! There's a recipe involving nugs. It's in the, it's in Volume 2 of the World of Thetis. You can do it with pork, I imagine. Nugs remind me of, like, piglets, so... That spindleweed just grow. Hoping I can get up here and it will still be able to walk by. So like I said, I cannot take on those things because of the level they're at. Still moving. I don't see it, but I can... On the minimap it's moving. Yeah, here it comes. Who thought this was a good idea for a quest? No one likes escort quests to begin with. Add to it one where it walks incredibly slowly. Oh, Liliana's ready. Could I not go any deeper there? Was there a rock, or is it just because I'm short? No, I think it's a rock. There are only a few bodies of water where you can fall in and die, and most of them are on the Storm Coast or on the coast. Any coast. Storm Coast is the main one. Alright, now we're going to just have to wait for it to show up. Here it comes. It's coming around the right side. No, it's coming over the top. Brilliant pathfinding. Stupid fucking quest. Get in here, dumb animal. Are you gonna get stuck on the gate? Nope. The gates aren't real. Oh, it's this one. I was in the wrong pen. Well, actually, no, I had to go for that gate. There we go, I've done it. Yay.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Right. This dent should be available. Should be able to hand in his thing. I think I just have to go talk to him.
Dwarves are short.
Everyone's short to me.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I am
dwarves,
short.
right? You need two to look one in the eye.
I'm right here.
Both have a good view.
I'm right here, Sarah. Racist. You're short. You're an elf. When did elves start being taller than humans? Was it Tolkien? I don't remember if Tolkien wrote them that way or whether it was just for the movie. Oh, here he is. Done it. Done enough yet?
Says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Thanks. Will you join the Inquisition?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
I do have a special. I have two. Ooh, let's spin it. You can either have Dorian or I can use my secrets. Ooh. You would roll a 3. Back. No, I'm just gonna re-roll it. I'm getting bad luck on these rolls for things that only have 2 options. I'm calling that a 2, because I don't want it to roll to a 3, and if it does, either way, it's a 2. We can help you.
You know, the Inquisition comes across horses from all over Thedas.
You don't say. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Ignore that. Hey, look at that! I got a man. All right, let's head back to Haven quickly. Hand in our thing with Leliana. Most of this stream will just be getting to the minimum level I need. So yeah. Not to the minimum. I want to get to level 10. I want to be more around the middle for those, if not the max. You can go higher. You can take as much time as you want and be over it, but I don't want to do that. Okay, can I get this quest out of the way? It's really annoying me. What does it need me to do again? Modify some armor. Okay.
Horses Master Daniel sent the Inquisition. They're magnificent.
Better than what you riding on.
Where is it this one? Yeah, my inventory's full. I'm well away game. In fact, you know what?
You need something? Let me know.
Oh, there's modify armor. Superior Hunter Coat. Arms. I need to make something for him, I think. Do I have anything? Hang on. Here we go. That has those in. I need to make something.
You need something? Let me know.
What's in here? Oh. Well, I can't use that. Where's the buy and sell? There it is. Valuables. There we go. What do you do? Just a wolf. Okay, +2 sunder. No. Honestly, half this crap I'm never going to use. I really focus on armor more than anything. Oh, that's for robes. That'll do. Oh, my headphones must be running low. What are they at? It has been a hot minute since I charged them.
You need something? Let me know.
Yep, they are very low, 12%. I gotta plug them in. And good news. Ugh. I can use this code for this one. There we go. I was wondering when it was going to need me to. I'm surprised I hadn't popped up till now. There we go. Nope, hang on. There we go, I've done it. Quest done. Give me XP, give me power, all that good stuff. Alright. Main thing is it's done. And here's the stables, you can choose different horses. There's all different kinds. There's horses, you got Dracolisks, which we have none of. You got Hearts, which we have none of. And then you get Exotics, which are fun. There's one in particular I really like, but I don't remember how you get it.
That'll be fine.
Admittedly, I don't remember how you get most of the horses. Admittedly, I've never gotten most of the mounts because I don't need them. Because again, they're useless. I love how those bots come up. They do follow, but I guess the way they do it, it doesn't even come through with a notification. Well, I get an email about it. I saw that notification, but I don't get an actual, like, you know, proper one. Not that I care. They're not real. But only for that, Iron and Locks, still Deepstalker Heights, Cotton, you know, they don't really matter. They do nothing, which is a shame. I kind of wish they did actually matter, the requisitions, but there are a lot of things that could definitely be done better in this game. I will say that. It's why I don't think it deserves as much praise as it did. There are so many things that, like little things, like the requisitions actually having an effect beyond just gives a little thingy that means nothing. Speaking of things that mean nothing. Oh, he's not there. Is he under secret zone? Where's Dennett? Where is he? Is he here?
Master
Oh, there he
Dennett's
is.
horses are a fine addition to our stable.
He doesn't do anything.
I will see
You don't
them
get a benefit from him, he's just there. But you can hear him talk about him. Sister Liliana, the mages should arrive within the day. Senior Enchanter Lyndon sends his sincerest thanks for seeing them safely out of Hazmal. Fisher. Okay. Yep, no, that's the only one. Is Liliana the only one? Yeah, Liliana. No, she's not the only one. Either way, she's the only one who can do it now. Excerpts from Rector's reports. Do you know this sign? A triangle point down, two wavy lines to it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into this symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol, or something very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. A sweep was done, as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. What about a decoy outpost set up near a trade route and watched carefully? If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them.
Let's see what we have.
Sounds good. Back to the hinterlands. Let's bring back for a minute. Soulless Ironball. Just because we have that quest that we need souls for, measuring the veil, so I may as well bring them with me to go do that. So they talk about crossbows. Yeah, after the first game, the only person we see with a crossbow is Varric. And his is unique. Very unique. I think some people have level ups. Yep, Varric. Bop, bop. How do you auto level people? Oh, there is a square for that. Yeah. Someone was talking about that last stream. And I was like, how do you? I don't remember that. I think the Swedish Fingers is still my best one-handed sword. I don't know why I'm not doing it that way. It's faster. That's better. Oh yeah, armor. Anything better? I think my thing's more heavy than... Oh, I can wear this. But heavy is better my thing, because I'm, you know, the defender. So, yep. You're better with mediums, you can have that. You're better with lights, you've got that. Can you wear that? No, I didn't think so. It's only for rogues. What are you wearing anyway? Reinforced defender armor. There you go. Now his boobs are hidden. Oh well. Claymore. Oh, Warlord Greatsword. That's better. Staffs. Do I want to give you the Staff of Stasis? No, because you're not my main one, so I don't want to do that with you. And, you don't matter, Varric. That's the one benefit of Varric. You don't ever need to worry about giving him weapons. Nope, not that one. Take that off. Measuring the veil. I think we need to go through there. I'm lazy. Also, fast traveling is very fast. My cell, my cell. Do you sell anything good? Probably not. You sell a grip for Bianca. Nugskin. Don't need that. May as well.
Good to have commerce restored.
Do I have everything for her? I don't think I do. No, I need a Nuriel's something or other, I think. It says in the menu, right? Yeah, I need no Crystal Grace, that's what it is. It's weird that it doesn't show it there. But whatever. Wrong quest.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what's also really useful, you can change your party at camps. So once we do this with Solus, I can immediately swap him out for Dorian without having to go back to Haven or anything. It's a nice little touch. Makes things a little bit easier. Billette, have I talked to you?
Good luck out there.
Apparently I have. I think you told me about the bandits. Go away, marker. Oh, and I found the East Road yet. I guess I didn't quite go this way, but still.
Trouble up front.
This must be the bandits. Do the roar. Miniature spinning wheel, okay.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they use,
Ancient elves did a lot of
it may help
things.
strengthen this area against tears.
I actually don't even know if it does anything, but hey, you know, it's a quest. It's a thing for him to do. And more importantly, that's a lot of elf fruit. Was that 33 or was that just 3? I saw a number 3, I thought I saw 33, but who knows. That is a shade, and that is a... You are friendly, never mind, I thought you were evil. Midas.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris.
Hi.
By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Okay. Wheel time. I've got the wheel in a good spot. I can just see when it's up. But, you know. Since there's only 2 options, I will have to spin again. I'm having such bad luck when I've got 2 options. Do I need to make a fourth, be a 4th page that's just 2 options? Number 4. Leave. I don't trust you.
Get out of here. Things are dangerous enough without another mad mage.
Then may the dread wolf take you, fool.
Okay, bye. So this is why you always need a mage in the party. They added this as a way to, like, you know, make your other characters need stuff, because beforehand the only character you always sort of needed for anything was a rogue. Because if you wanted to, you know, pick locks, you'd need a rogue. But they added stuff for warriors. Warriors can kick down walls, certain walls. Mages move stuff. They also light veil fire, which I think we're about to be introduced to. Yep, there it is. It's this stuff right here. And you need them for that.
That's not normal fire. I have heard of this, but never seen it before.
You just made it!
It's called veil fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose it in a second because I'm just getting all fight. Thankfully, it's just not 4. I mean, it's not like I can go back and grab it from there, but still. Is this a trap? Nope, that's just blood writing. Or whatever.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
I bet you do. I also found gold. I need more than the dead. Anyway, I did it.
The wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
I bet. Here we are.
Torch. Magic runes.
You find runes. I think they're just runes that you then can use for schematics. So that gave me a fire rune, you know, that's really all the Veil Fire is. It's an extra step of stuff they added, and it will never appear again. After this game. Don't worry, nothing else will ever appear after this game either, because I imagine EA's going to kill off this franchise because Veilguard did bad. And Veilguard did bad, most likely because of EA. Again, I won't not put the blame on BioWare. If someone can show me exactly who's to blame, I will blame them. I'm not going to say BioWare are innocent. If someone can show me that BioWare is the one who made the dumb decisions of Veilguard to not include anything from the past, then I'll blame them. But as it stands, I don't know who to blame. So I'm blaming who I never trust, EA. By the way, once I leave here, this torch will disappear. There it goes. Doesn't work in the sun. Charge! A truck? Who put that there? Was it Solus? Probably Solus. Let's find out. Yep. Alright. Get back here. Oh, wrong button. Hang on, I want this. Hey, a letter! An unsigned letter on a bandit body. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets, regardless of colours flown. Okay. Get back here. I missed. Stop! Seriously, stay still. Someone hit him. Oh, that was annoying. Are there bandits left? Who else is left? I killed everyone. Ah, there we go. Letters on a band in the hinterlands. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force, and keep refugees clear from the area. Is that why the quest is still active? Because I gotta get all these notes. Nope. Might just be broken. Great. Working as intended. That sounds like this game. No, there's probably more up ahead. Probably where we set up the camp. That's probably why we set up camp there. Yep. Found them. Fuck your crates. Do the roar. There you go. Who's a big boy? I don't have my shield lift ability, do I? No, I don't. Oh, nice. I love the chain ability. Honestly, if there's any ability I might grab out of the other thing, it would be that chain ability, just because it's so fun the moment you throw a chain and pull enemies to you. Power? How much power do I have? I know my battery's low. Why are you telling me that? It's telling me that now. It beeped at me before. I've now got the notification on my screen, but like I know it's low. It tells me when it's at 15%, and so it's charged up to 15%. So now it's warning me because it was below 15. It was at 12 when I checked. It's very strange. There was a letter there. Is it still there? There it is. What's this? Don't care. Let me. Okay. Dorian, Varric. I'll keep Varric around for the minute. Ironball. What do we got? I think this way leads to a dragon. So I need to find Crystal Grace. Some stuff down here. That's the Mercenary Fortress. I think there's apostate caches around here. They're not hard to find. They're actually very easy. Potion from the Refugee Sun. Stone Dreams in the Elements. Over there is the Northern Hills. I feel like I did that. I think it didn't work for some reason. Yeah. I think that's what happened. I do have a vague memory of that. Alright, Blood Brothers isn't far, so let's go do that. Do we have to go down this way? I don't remember. Either way we are. Let's grab some iron. Before I forget as well. Dorian. Yep. Yep, okay.
Taking off?
Actually, maybe we can kill this one. Probably not, though. Oh, nope, fuck that. If the dragon is a level 12, I cannot take on the high dragon. I want to say there's a high dragon for every region, and I don't know if you need to kill all of them for a trophy. You might only need to kill one. I've gotten it, but I don't want to. They're annoying to fight. They are really annoying to fight.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's not that they're hard. They can be if they're a high level. It's more just they're tedious. It's so strange, because in Origins you have at most 2. The Archdemon, and you can fight the one at Haven, but that's optional. In 2, there's 1, and it's optional. That's the one at, what do you call it? At the Bone Pit Mines, only in Act 3 if you did everything else. I think you have to do the other parts of the Bone Pit Mine to even have it show up. I could be wrong, though. I'll take the Drakestone. That's actually not a bad ingredient. And then in this one, there's like 7 or more. I don't remember. There's a lot. Like I said, I think each region's got one. Oh, money. But yeah. And then, same as in Veilguard. That also does. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just going to go to the bathroom quickly. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just sitting here and I was like, ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry about that. But yeah. Ah. Hello, what's up? Yeah, I got up, and so now you're like... Now you're thinking someone else. You didn't want to play before. Come here. Come here. Come here. Here he is. I had to pick him up in a way. I had to be careful because I couldn't bend down much because of my headphones being plugged in. Hey. Don't knock down Meg. He's tried knocking down my Transformers once, and I caught him and I was like, oi. I want him to stop. And he hasn't tried since, so... Okay, bye. Right. Josephine's ready. I do find it interesting, yeah, those continue even when you're paused. They go offline, so obviously, yeah. I don't need to kill rams anymore. Pretty sure we got all their meat. Just bears. I need claws. Well, again, assuming I decide to do that quest. There's a very good chance I don't. Because I don't like it.
Looks like a Templar.
He's dead. Found him. That was easy. Job done. Stab him. Hello? Okay, stab him, I guess. I don't really care who I stab. Hello? There we go. How did he end up over there? A letter! A letter found on a dead Templar. Templar Quran. In light of the... Quran? The book? In light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner. Hey! I can do that now.
Shouldn't you be married off by now, Sparkler? Little magelets
Can
running
do that one.
amok.
If my family had their way.
Had someone lined up for you, huh?
Livia Herodotus. Bright girl, hourglass figure, wicked tongue. Relieved I'm gone, I expect.
Sounds like you two would have made a happy couple.
Oh yes. Trading coy insults at every party would have been a delight.
Dorian's gay. I'll just put that out there now. He's, he does reveal it later, but yeah, he's gay, so. There it is. I was going to say, there was a bit of fast travel there. So tell me about that house, I can't go in there. Yeah. I had his mother kill herself, I think. I don't remember. It was a little while ago. Is it this house, or is it upstairs? It is upstairs. Ooh. Oh, I can open this. Okay.
Those were tranquil skulls?
Not like the Tranquil were doing much with them.
I figured
Oh.
they'd fled with the rebel mages. Poor bastards.
I don't know what that book was. It just gave me XP, but I didn't get the codex pop-up, so... Nothing popped up saying added to codex, so no idea what it was. Anything good? Probably not. Weapon and armor schematics, I mean, you know, really the only things that I can think of buying, but even then, whatever's.
Good day.
Getting good weapons and armor in this is really annoying. You gotta craft it and get good schematics as well. It's just... I'm not a fan of equipment crafting in a game like this. It's just pointless. They did the same thing in Andromeda, where it was also pointless.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I know you're a smuggler.
I found a letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see. I have two options. Bring it up. There it is. So I've got to peek around Megatron. Might have been a bad idea to have him for this stream. Next time I do this, I probably won't, because I'm looking over here so much and having to, like, do stuff. One of them is in the way. Okay, that's number one. Barrack.
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers?
Sure, we do.
All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
I forgot that's what my character looks like. I haven't seen my face in ages. To be fair, I'm wearing this helmet. Agent acquired, and again, sadly, the agent will do jack and shit. Go in here. I like that they wrote a song about Liliana and how she's spying on everyone. What a weird thing to do. Oh, it's just back here. Is there anything here now? No. There's a chest. Can I open it? Then what's the fucking point? Whatever. Let's see if I can still do this. Yep. So, of course, once you get into here, you're not allowed to use your weapons, but if you start doing this beforehand, because this does actually make you move faster, I believe, you can start to use it until your stamina runs out. There we go, we made prisoner cages. How much power do I have? Do I have enough to go to the bog? Oh, it's nice of you to tell me how much power I've got. How do I check? Oh, it's up in the top left, you dumbass. Hang on, my cat's being a turd. 1 sec. Nugget, come here. Come here. Can you come here? No. It's your time for yourself. It's your time. Okay, you didn't want to play before. We'll have playtime later. It's not playtime. You didn't want to when it was playtime. So not till later playtime. Yeah? Okay, don't be naughty. Sure, it's your fault if you didn't want to. I tried and you didn't want to. What he was doing, because what he does sometimes is he just sits at the bottom of the stairs or halfway up and calls out to me to try and make me come to him. So now when he does, I'm telling him to come here because he doesn't get to decide when I do. The only time I get up and go to him is if he's like, if he's asleep and I hear him cry out in his sleep, which he does sometimes. Because he doesn't like to sleep up here at night for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. You're happy with the scratch, are you? Yeah? The scratch nice, is it? Your head's blocked my Megatron. Yeah? Oh, it was a good scratch, is it? Enough? Well, be careful because if he gets overstimulated from being played with or scratched, he gets too excited and he bites. Yeah. Okay. Megatron, look out, there's a giant cat. What is this feline creature? I can't do his voice. I'm trying to think of his, like, G1 voice. It's slightly modulated, so it's hard to do. I've got cat hair all over me now. Alright. Yeah, you want to go back on your perch? I'm not getting up. Short time to yourself. Summon the council! I was worried I didn't hit record. If I didn't, it's fine, there's a way around it, but it's annoying. But no, I did. Secret of Andraste. Interestingly, the runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow this down further. Fascinating! Probably means nothing, because everything has been thrown in the shitter by the bastards at whatever it is. Oh, that's not true. Okay, so gather coin then. It's literally entirely redundant to not have them doing something. Anyway, we're going to do this one. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. This is a very easy, basic, just simple quest line. Very linear. I actually like it. In the fellow Maya. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy reaches of southern Ferelden. Because the region is largely uncharted, finding them will be difficult, but the Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened, and if possible, bring them back alive. Who are we getting to do this? This is one of the few where you have all three options. Not that technically it matters. They all will do the same, but, you know. It's fun, and fun's important. Numero uno. Connections. If I contact the local band, she can send out search parties for the missing soldiers right away. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fellow Maya. They are being held hostage by Avar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste, if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Let's go. Who do I want to bring? Let's bring Sarah, Dorian, and Ironman. Where did Duncan go? He just walked off. I was expecting him to jump up on his perch.
Thank you for coming.
Hello, Laura
You can
Bailey.
solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Everything.
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
That sounds about right. Let's see. We are number one. We are number one. Hey, I'd rather not fight them.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy.
They do, it's just their version's different.
You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
I wouldn't say I'm a fan. This is the day of the number one. Seriously, we've gotten so many. I want to save that patrol.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
The Avars. What's our thing we have for you? Air report.
What is it? This...
So the fellow Maya is quite short. That's why I like to do it. It's not hard. And, yeah. Hello, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He teased me by saying Lady Peasley, which he always does when he's trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. Don't tell Mum where I am. I made fresh porridge in the red pot for both of you. I'll care for her tomorrow, I promise, Lucia. Oh, I think you're all dead, so how'd that work out for you? Oh, Ball of Thetis. I'm not bothering to read those because they don't matter. They're just something to find and, I think, get XP? I don't know. I've never found them all. It's all alcohol. That's all it is. Fish's End. So we've got 2 camps, 2 rifts. Locate the Avar outpost. We'll do everything on the way. We have no choice. It's literally... This is a linear location. That's why I like it. It's just a straight path. Well, not straight, but it is a single path. Gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone sick. He ordered me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. Anyway, that's just about Ravane. Let me hurry. That's normal health fruit. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? I need Crystal Grace for another thing. Can I not do that? Of course not. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. We are not quite ready for this. They're level 12. I mean, we can. We're doing enough damage to them. I think we'll be okay. Sarah just got down because she sucks. And she happened to be too close. So we can handle these. Even they are just undead. But...
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
So here we go. Oh, Liliana's ready. Good for her. You could have been ready a few minutes ago when I was back there. Get up. I claim this in the name of me. Old thoroughfare. Marshes are interesting. And the way people lived in them are also interesting. Hang on, that was only level 8. How the hell does that work? Why was the other one level 12? What?
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Oh, that was a mistake of me. Oh, I've made a oopsie doozy. That was much tougher. Not even there. Level 12. Hello? Once we're in there, it's fine. Oh, she's fine. It's just that I'm being poisoned. If they hit me, they're dangerous. So as long as they don't hit me, we're fine. They are just undead. They are weak, so... The problem is, I don't know if us constantly being in this water here is also going to keep making more show up, but I have to kill them to make them go away. But to do that, I have to be in the water, which might make more show up. It's a vicious cycle. Dorian, you died really late there. Sarah, you also died late. You're still standing. Hello? Okay. Yeah, okay, we are fucked. Yep. Okay, don't go in the water. I'd like to at least get to the... maybe the second cab? That might be too far. No, it's just there. Yeah, I'd like to at least try to get to there. And then probably have to leave, because, yeah, depending on whether they stop having skulls on them. How do we get into this house? Where's the door? There's no door. I found the door. What am I doing? Gardener's diary. Doesn't matter. The empty ones are getting XP. You got a name? Nope, you're just a corpse. So I can't be these mushrooms. They look almost like deep mushrooms. Maybe they aren't though. A lot of lotus. Don't need that. Oh, another quest. Oh, this one. Oh, this is gonna. This might be rough. Okay, I'm gonna actually save here because we may have to leave if we can't fight this. So yeah, we now have to fend off. Oh, okay, they're level 8s. And only a level 8. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know why they're. Why are they between level 8 and 12? Maybe that's what this area is. That's gonna be a pain though. To the roar. Yeah, Sarah, you just suck. Don't worry. That's half why you're at low health. I might have to change up your equipment. Good boy. He's not. There he goes. You can see him behind me. Yeah, she's fine. She can handle herself. They're just burning through potions. Nothing new there. It's not that we're using, well, not we, but Dorian has ice. And ice is... They're weak to fire, undead. I'm here, Dorian. Calm your tits. Who died, Ironbull? Who dies a lot, weirdly enough, like, whenever I play this. They're fine. See, look at that. Not an issue. Ah, and they also act as a, fast travel. Nice.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Okay. There's another thing as well here.
Marvelous. This is fascinating.
There you go. More stuff. I don't need that. Well, let me save. I've got my weapons out. Yes, well, cool. Yes, everyone's low on health. I don't care. Just heal the people who need it the most. Stab. What I liked about in Oblivion, just a little detail. That's ghosts you needed to have, like, you know, silver weapons to kill. Like, you couldn't hurt them otherwise. I liked that. It's a little annoying, but it can be, especially if you don't have one. But I liked it. It was accurate. Maybe not accurate, but it was like, you know, it had enough. Oh, bulkfishes. I forgot about them. They're like gulpers from Fallout 4. Book! Find Widrus. You bugger. Hello? With the roar. There we go. Did I hit the... I think I hit the... I kind of want to focus this thing, get it dead first, because they are one of the more annoying enemies. Nice, I knocked him down. Sarah, you're fine. Sarah, focus on the thing behind. Sarah, you bloody fucking moron. I'm dealing with what I can do. Dorian, you're dead. For fuck's sake! Oh, never mind. Everything disappeared. Oh, okay. We did it. That was weird. I guess they must have died of something? What happened? I was trying to restore them. I was trying to heal them. Okay. I'll take it. I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Ah, I just got a message from my mobile plan, letting me know about their new changes to protect people when getting a message from unknown numbers. My provider is nice. I like who I'm with. Onyx, vitriol. Where's this waitress fella? There it is. He's up back. He's back there. Yes, yes. Everyone's low on health. What do you bloody do? I'm aware game. Where did I come from? I feel like I came from that way. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we walked up here. It's this way. Far am I from that camp? Not far. What's happening down here? Oh, there's a chest and a bogfisher. Nope, I ain't fighting it. Sarah, I should have checked you actually. Do I have anything better for you? Yeah, much better. Here, this. Nope. Armor. You've got the hat, and you have mediums. Carter coat. There you go. Oh, you need to be dwarf. Ah, bloody mother hobbit. I guess that makes sense. The Carter are dwarves, but still.
Not a bad spot to camp.
Note. That yours? I don't remember. Yep. Nice. There's also the rest option we can do to heal. Plague elixirs. They need diseased tissue, so a random drop from the undead, probably in just this region. Okay. I want to stick to this place. Even though the enemies can be a bit tough. They're only a level higher than us if they're not at level 12, but I think we can handle them.
The Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
They better be fine, and the ones who took them, they won't be.
She's awfully passionate, Sarah. I bet you these are the ones with diseased tissue. But of course I'm gonna...
Careful.
Yep.
Disturbing the water.
But that makes the, yep, there they are. I want to lure it towards me. I don't want anyone going in the water. Get out. Hello? Let me through. I guess that makes sense. Disease tissue would come from them because those are the dead bodies. I mean, the undead are also dead, but they're the ones. These are the ones who at least died of plague. We know for certain, or whatever the. Yeah, well, yeah, plague. It's a plague. It's not the plague. That's the annoying thing about the Black Death. It's called plague or the plague a lot, but like, it's not the only one. It's confusing. Skywatcher.
So you're Herald of Andraste.
I
My
has.
kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Well, that's nice, yeah. Is that a question? No, it's not. Numero 2. Am I missing people hurt?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Are all these just questions, technically, even though they don't have the question mark? Until I ask, why aren't you attacking, or what are you doing here, or something? That'll be a 1, I'm just gonna call it a 1. Yeah, it's wrong to it anyway. I'm just gonna call it that, because it's there. Because it's close enough.
The Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a
Bit of a jack of all trades, Doctor. Okay, I just ask everything.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless.
You know what's kind of a shame?
What the sky's trying to
The next game looks like, well, assuming there is one, looks like it's probably going to be set on a different continent or involve a different continent. We never got to see much of the South. I would have loved if they did a game. They could do one in a spin-off maybe beforehand, but again, that would require them to put in effort and care, which they don't have anymore. Which was maybe about exploring the Avar regions, because the south of Thedas, like down past into Avar territory, is sort of unexplored. They're called Fade Rifts.
They're caused by the breach.
Like, we don't know how far it goes. They just don't go down there.
Gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
You use the patterns of flocking birds as an augury, then?
We don't use them. They're sent. You see it, or you don't.
Okie doke.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Will do. Alright. Don't mind me. Just opening up this. Oh, we're only level 8. That's easy. Do the roar! Can it summon undead? I think sometimes it can. Just a bit weird, but whatever. I don't make the rules. I hate that favorites are always two waves. It's just wastes my time. Make me fight everything at once. I'm fine with that. I guess the way it's undead is like they're basically pulling demons forth and then they're entering corpses there, and I'm like bringing undead from the Fade because they can't. I'm trying to make up the rules for these games just based on lore. The roar, damn it. Oh, too late in that. Whatever. Close the door. Close the door. Yeah, you know what? Hey, I leveled up.
Aye.
Oh, you don't you talk to me about the fact I closed the rift? I thought you do. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Warriors Resolve was good. Did anyone else level up? Oh, I thought they did. They all got the glow, which, you know, is when I level up. Bogfish. You could lure it to you if you go into like the complicated form. You can like the tactical menu. You can.
Out here, you have what? Roots and berries.
I mean, hey, roots and berries. You never know. They can work. Not really, but you know. I've said this before, I love games where they're medieval or fantasy-based, but they also know all the, like, fuck me. They know where everything is in the body, what's it called, yada yada. Like, I like that in, The Witcher. Like, there's a mission in The Witcher 3 where you have to do a, it's in the city. You basically take part in a, what do you call them? I don't want to go in the water, because that's where you're going to have more of these fuckers then showing up out of it. I think we kill it. There we go. I don't want any more showing up. But yeah, you have to take part in a autopsy. and they know, you know, they know what everything is. They know the names of it all. They're able to do like a very, very, very thorough idea of like figuring out how he died, what killed him. They know what all the parts are called, stuff like that. I like that.
Not enough slaves around to run your footsies.
My footsies are freezing, thank you.
Come on, there we go. Build up some armor. Damn it. See, I'm excited to have Dorian and Blackwall, just because Blackwall doesn't like mages. Did I say Blackwall? Sorry, Iron Bull. Iron Bull doesn't like mages, and doesn't like Divintus. Dorian's both of those. Okay. Having two of these lesser terrors is a little bit of a break. I might die there. I'm alive. And I'm dead now. That's fine. Iron Bull, help me up. Before the fight's over, I want the XP. I'm more important than everyone else. You would all die? Of course you do! You all have horrible spacing for enemies, you guys. Oh, fuck, okay. Heal! Okay, we're good. And here's what we do. Travel back to the camp so we can fast travel back to this beacon. Drop that. How much does these tissue I need? 5? Yeah, whatever. This way? Yeah, this way. Charge! Oh, you got a despair demon. I'm level 12. Oh, okay, you're going down fast though. There it is. There's your barrier. Them and the fucking barriers. So they're like, thankfully with Dorian it should be a little better. He's got some flying magic. That's their weakness. It's fire. They're real bollocks. Pain in the. I don't know why I said that backwards. I think that's how Yoda says things. Bollocks, pain in the it is. Or no, you know, bollocks, pain in the it is. Or maybe the bollocks, pain in it is. I don't know. Yoda speaking. We got 2 of them? Oh, fuck, a Revenant. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're in that shit right now. Oh, 2 despair. Okay, right, yeah, it's okay. Man, fuck this. I'm dead. Oh, okay, this is really bad. Get them! Okay. I hate that. So what happens is I'm trying to target them. Okay, it almost saved when I came here. I'm trying to target the dead to revive them. And instead, it shows them targeted, but I'm not close enough for pressing X to work, so it just makes it go boing, boing, boing. I remember the Fell might be this tough, but technically we are slightly underleveled. Trying to build up armor. And preferably keep it. I keep losing it almost immediately. Disrupting might help as well with some stuff here. Especially against these guys, but they need to not be aggroed on me when I'm trying to do that. I'm gonna open a bit if I can. And then we can stun. So I'm gonna stun one of that one weaker. Kill it first. You're gonna heal up. Okay. Focus one at a time. When I can, I'm gonna do disruptions. Okay. Iron Ball's down, annoyingly. I'm also down as that stupid fucking ice. I don't care who gets brought up first as long as one of them is. Do not break my revives. Fuck! Ah, fuck that stupid ice beam. We can definitely take him down now. It's just dealing with that. That ice beam is what's really wrecking us. I think once that appears, I think I need to go tactical to try and make sure that they do exactly what I want them to do. Not something stupid. Okay, I'm gonna actually try and disrupt this so I can potentially target the fucking thing. Stop the despair demon. There we go. From doing its barrier. Now I can't hit it for some reason. Okay. There we go. That went good. Did I break it? I think I did. Nope, it's working now. Okay, that was weird. Okay, now it's going to take a hot minute to be able to disrupt again. So that. Nope, I can do it. Open with that. Come on, quickly! Nice! Get rid of you. Okay, we're one Despair Demon down. There's the other one. Fucking Revenant. Actually, you know what? Who's not targeted? Quickly! Get him up! There's Sarah. She's too far in the fray for me to do anything. I need to disrupt. There we go. Okay. Try and get everyone up. Don't you target me, you whore. Okay. That's the bad part. Yep. Fuck. Okay, now we're fucked. There is nothing we can do about it with Sarah. Sarah's too weak to be able to run around. Unless I could have stealthed and she doesn't have that. Damn it! We're doing alright. I need to get rid of both Despair Demons before I can even think of dealing with that Revenant. Bugger off. Let me disrupt. Before you dare, damn it. I want to keep it from doing that. Hit the bloody thing. Open with disruption. Okay. Okay. This one's weaker. Come on. Okay, good. We're down one. I've been Get out of there! I'm waiting for another disruption. There we go. Good! Okay, I'm gonna use this moment to actually revive people. Oh, you're more important. That's fine. Fuck! The amount of damage that thing does. I don't care about Sarah, I don't want to be reviving her, but she's in the way. Quickly. Quickly. Fuck, I'm all alone now, okay. Disrupt the fucking thing! Shit, okay, I'm fucked. That was like a second it was about to go off. I think it has, technically, but it didn't. If that makes sense. Like, yeah. We definitely can. It's just requiring everyone to not fuck up. And me to be able to target properly. So that's me not being able to target, more of a game knowing that I'm looking at a guy, actually revive them. Don't just be like, yeah, they're dead. You're looking at them, you target them, but you're not. You gotta go like 2 steps closer. The worst part of wanting to disrupt as an opener is because I'm the first one in here. I'm the first one everyone targets. Why were you all targeting that thing? Alright, I hope you enjoyed fighting a despair demon. Now it's gonna have its barrier because you've all caused that. Unless I can use this as an excuse to as a way to get more barrier build, more guard build up, more barrier. There's the other one. Everyone should be targeting this, but of course they're not, because they're stupid. Yep, okay, great, now we've got 2 buried. Since they want to be stupid as fuck. Oh, okay, we're now fucked. On. Not that it matters, everyone's dead. Shut up, Dorian. Oh, he's doing his whirlwind nonsense. Get out of there! I'm dead. No matter what happens, I'm dead. I mean, I can try reviving someone. Oh, he got up. Not that it makes much difference. I don't want to not do this now. I don't want to have to walk back here later when I'm a slightly higher level. We can do it. Okay, I'm going to try this differently. You're going to do basic attack. Basically, everyone here is going to... How do I select other people again? Oh my goodness, I don't even remember. There we go. Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack for now. Except you will do this one. That's right. That's right. Oh, the triggers of those for the characters doy. No, you're going to do that. You're going to get energy barrage. That's fine, and you are going to basic attack. Okay. Now me, I am going to disrupt. That should be available, right? I'm sure it is, or am I not able to because of the distance? There we go. Disrupt rift. Okay, cool. It's down. War cry. Basic attack. Now everyone target this. Okay. Annoyingly, you've already started doing your fucking attacks before I could even get you to not. And we'll need to just... Okay, we'll target that for now. Okay. Me. Ah. No, not the corpse. I want to target this. We were able to before. There it is. It is a difficult spot. Try and disrupt. You go for that. Explosive shot, and you go for that. And Bull, you're fine. Me, we are disrupting. Okay, annoyingly that's done that. I've been grabbed. Move away. Heal up. Hello? Heal up. No, there we go. It's a weird menu here. Okay. Nope, heal up first, okay. Sure, don't heal up, I guess, why not? Didn't go off in time. Can they not revive people in this mode? Yeah, they can. I'm pretty sure they could. You can fucking revive me, Iron Ball. Iron Ball, I gave you a job. Yeah, okay. This has gone even worse. Oh. How did it... Wait, somehow I still got revived despite being dead. Despite Iron Ball dying. Wait a minute, hang on a minute. Is there a way to break it? Do I not bother with Sarah? I probably should. Okay. Sarah, you reviving me? Nope. Oh, okay. It's that's so weird. Okay, well, I found a semi-exploit. It seems that I could revive people even when I'm dead, which should not be possible, but I don't care. Okay, it didn't work there. I think I need to be in the middle of reviving them, but if I die in that menu, it'll continue reviving somehow. That one worse. I used to play with the tactical menu, but it's been so long. Someone's immune to getting taunted? It's because it's above level? That doesn't make sense. Maybe it needs to be closer to level. I mean, that maybe would make a bit of sense, like, you know... a little above level, maybe, it's like, oh yeah, I can take you, let's go along. But if it's so much more powerful and it knows it, it's like, why would I be scared of you? Okay, you're alive, but you're, all buried up. Okay, I can disrupt. I can't disrupt because I'm gonna get knocked down. Hello? What hit me? Makes any difference there? Knock you down. What the fuck? What the hell hit them? Oh, they're all spaced right on the fucking Revenant. And yeah, Iron Bull's up. Okay, that's a really weird exploit I've now found. But I ain't gonna... Look, I'm not gonna avoid it. Ah, he was still up. So yeah, they need to be in the middle of reviving, but even if you're killed in that menu, it'll still revive. Oh, now Josephine's ready. Good for her. I need him to not be right on the spot where the Revenant spawns. Hang on, I think there's a way. It's under here. Yeah, here we are, tactics. There we go. Behaviors. I never use this often. I don't know what foam means. Versus defend. Does defend mean they'll be in close? I want them to hang back more. For now, defend Dorian. Only because he keeps dying. Try to see what that does. They don't give you... There's not as much control for tactics as in old games. Aside from, like, telling them when to use potions. Which is the main thing I would do, or tell them to use other abilities, but... They're fine. Okay, Iron Bull is currently doing nothing, so, yep, that was a mistake. I can't change him in the middle of battle, can I? No, I can. Just change it back, I guess. I don't know if it makes any difference, but now you're doing nothing, so... That's not what I want. Disruption off. Motherfucker. Potion-wise, we're halfway down out already. Okay. As long as they stay away from... Dorian, get away from that. Yep, okay. Quickly! Again, everyone was decided to just be right on top of one of them. That's buried up. Fuck. I need to revive people. I just healed you. For fuck's sake. I'm the only one left, I know. Who got up? Me! Not that it matters, because everyone's dead, and I have no chance of reviving them, because everything wants to look at me, and... Unless I could knock them all down, which I simply cannot. I mean, I can try this method. No. We've gotten so close. Give it 2 more shots now. Just push on and then try again after. The problem literally is that Revenant and them needing to target the one thing. If I could tell them all to target the same as me, not that I can, because that doesn't exist anymore. I don't know why. For some reason I spared it. He was just doing nothing for a minute. But if I could set them all to target and just keep targeting until it's dead. One Revenant. Somehow you have already dead. Problem is, none of them are at level 8. Only I am. I don't know how they aren't, but... Okay, we're only 1 potion down. I'm going to preemptively take another fruit. No, loot, you fucking thing. Dorian's up. He got brought up somehow. Wait, what? He didn't die? What happened there? I ain't gonna question it. I thought he died, but then he didn't. You're really down, actually. Ah, oh, fuck! What the fuck? Well, now it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know, you're gonna kill me in 1 swing. Yeah. Alright, fuck this. I'll come back later. After we've killed the Avar leader. We can fast travel back here. I don't get what the hell was up with that. Like, why? What happened? Was it the stupid fucking ice beam again? That's the only thing I could that it seemed to do, but we were like, we're going okay, and then everyone died. All at once. And they had health. Whatever. Here's some Avar now. These are enemies we can kill. Cool. Don't touch the water! Yeah. Same deal, you. More Avar. Yeah, it's called corpse. It's a plague here. Yeah, they're dead. They're zombies. If people died of plague and were brought back as undead, do they still carry the plague in them? Or is it died out? Whatever it was, so they can't spread it. Will they carry other disease, like most dead things do? Like bacteria and such? Where is that? Why has that never been explored? Oh, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, I got a key. I can open this door now. Why is my health now low? I mean, I'm getting pepped with arrows, that's why, but... I don't mind, they're level 12 archers, so, you know, they're at least giving some good XP. For the love of God, Sarah. That's why I don't want to bring you around. Dorian. It doesn't help they're all archers, so they're just going to keep hitting us. Like, even though they're not tough, like, defense-wise, and when we're shooting them, they're fine, but they'll try and hit us with shit from range. And that's where they're doing the damage. And I touch the water, and of course I've got to fight him in there, and that makes more spawn. Real smart design, BioWare. Seriously, what the fuck? I just want to go in here and see what's in here. It's a dead body. Well, not a... Well, it's a wraith. But I completed a quest, so I'll get XP. I should have read that. Yeah, whatever. Blade weave. They've gone to plaid. Anyway. Why is that house pronounced? Not... Is that actually how the colour's pronounced? I've got no idea. I'm referencing Spaceballs. I hate everything. I guess you should get healed up again. No, but... How are these idiots not leveled up yet? I'm like a fifth of the way through from level 8 fighting this crap. I mean, they're only giving me 14 XP at a time, but still. None of them have. Oh no, your Iron Ball has. Clear a path. It is auto-saving here, but whatever. Dorian. Alright. Bring them on. Here they are. So they're going to show up. They can come to me. That's fine. Two terrors. Great. But that also means a lot more of that. A lot more armor. I cannot see. Can I potion? Thank you. Oh, you're fine, Dorian. That's potion. I should probably bring him up. There we go. There we go. Done it. Everything else will die. Nice.
Path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
Light the fire. There we go. Lovely. Okay, you got all that. What's your other one? I don't remember what other one. Ah, yeah, subterfuge. I have you sort of do that, but not really. It's not as useful. At least I never found it useful. Archer's Lance. Forgot about Dorian almost. Is that Pyromancy or Chaotic Focus Barrier? But you don't have barriers, so... Or is that bonus 2 barriers? Yeah, you don't have barriers. Fire Mine. You got a perk and another operation. Yay. Alright, let's head back and get our potions. Stab. Nice. Oh, there's more diseased flesh, but again, I don't want to touch the water. The one random bit of power is not all that worth it. Here's some big chains. Oh, great.
Too many of them. Let's get to the castle.
Sure. I mean, it's not that many. Dealt with more than this. Yeah, get to the castle. This will be much safer. Oh, great. Now I'm under attack from Avar. Pretty sure I have to fight the undead anyway there. Do the roar. Oh, they're on the legs. Yeah, it looks like these undead are fighting me anyway. Let's just open the gates. Don't we close? I think I've got to go up to do that. It definitely means close. I think there's a bunch of undead still coming along here. Let's go close the gate. He's fine. What an odd spot for a lever. Hey, look, a supply cache. I don't know why the supply caches don't auto-heal you as well. It's only a one-time use. Once it's used, you can't use them again. Unless you reload. Oh, Deft Hands Fine Tools, of fucking course. Nope, don't pull that lever by accident. That's probably stupid of me, but I don't care. I'm lazy, and that's faster. And I can't die from fall damage. More of our... Wow! Oh, weapon fragments. Nice. I think my inventory's full. Yep. Any accessories? I just don't care. That's not awful. That you can't use, that you can't use. No. Anything how about this? Anything here? Vanguard mail. You know what? That's... Ooh, but I might need that more. Is this dwarf only? No. Just warrior only. Okay, so you can have that. And then you can have that one. Weapon-wise, I think that's your best. Two-handed. Nope, Dwarven Rock Crusher is better. Dorian. That's the best hat. Enchanter Armor. Ah, you need a level 9. Oh, bollocks. Set, medium free army armor. Yep, you can have that. That's the best bow. Me! Divinda Mace. There you go. Interesting looking thing. You know what it kind of looks like? Kind of reminds me of the Mace of Moloch Bow, but also like a mix of that and also, what's the one? What Sauron has. Can I wear that? No, I was going to say, that'd be weird. I've already checked that. Okay. It's just in there. I'm going to save. I don't know if we can really get back here. But just in case he's too tough, I'm amazed that I was able to save there, because it was right before the fight I walked into. He's only level 8. How tough is the hand? Oh, only level 8 as well. Okay. We can take him. Where are my idiots? There they are. The hardest part is going to be him with all his armor, but I'm just going to deal with this first. It's going to be a really good spot to do the roar. Whoa. There we are. Do the... Well, no, that's not the roar, but either way, do it. Now do the roar. Do the roar. Potion. How many normal potions have we got? 6. And we burn through his armor. He'll probably get more back, because... Of course he will. I'm gonna get out of that lock-on. Being a dwarf locked on here, that's awful. This upwards angle is just a pain. It's just nice. I do like it for bosses. It is really nice to get a better idea of the health. But, good lord, is it annoying being this short doing it. Nice, we got him. So I think he was about to actually get armor. Key, and a better axe for him. Another job. You're welcome.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, fine. Not that one. I can't even pick up that. Of course not. That was his chair. I don't think there's anything else down here. No, it was just him. Oh, hang on, there's something back here. Oh, yeah, Skywatcher.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Well, technically this is a decision, so... Let's bring it up. Stop there. The one time I want it to be a 1. Well, never mind. Guess he's not joining us. See ya.
I have much to do.
So you do.
No, you don't even get a chance to re-talk to him if you decided. That's fine. Okay. Let's try out this. I don't think I told this yet, but I horribly hurt my my leg. I got a horrible cramp in my right calf. And my god, it's always the same leg whenever this happens. I was talking to with my friends about this, and boy, I've never made sounds like when I'm in pain till then. That's how painful it was. It was awful. We won't have gotten anything new for anyone else, but Iron Bull can have that Gifts of the Mountain Father if he's the right level, which he is, and it is much stronger than that. Good, good, any good, good, good. Alright, guys, let's do this. I have faith in you this time. You're all level stronger, so they won't have skulls next on them. And you got better equipment. I have faith. My mace is on fire. I believe in you. Believe in the me that... Okay, that thing disappeared. I'm going to disrupt this then. Nice. We got that one down. Not that one really matters as much. It's only wave 1. There we go. 1 down. Wave 1 down. Bull, get the fuck away from that thing. Ah, they broke. Okay, you know what? In that case. One of those is weak. It's ready to, I don't think they can re-barrier up. I think they only can the once. Oh my god! Stop that! Bull's down. I'm down too? What the fuck? This bullshit again. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, everyone's dead. Fuck me. Dorian's alive. Sarah will be up because cheats. Okay. I only have 2 potions. I don't want to really make Dorian have one. You know what? Just to be safe. Let's try that. Son of a whore. Did he die before his potion went off at least? Why aren't you reviving me? What the fuck? Did Sarah's get off in time? No, it did not. Okay. Technically everyone's alive. How much does this one got? That one is full. You're also roughly half health and all that stuff. Okay, I need to get to disrupting. You motherfucker! Don't do that. Leave me alone. I did just aggro it, so that's what I expected. Actually, you're nearly dead. If I get hit by it for anything else. Fuck! How did that hit Bull? Seriously, how did he get hit there? Did the backswing hit him? That's the only thing I could think of there. We actually got quite... We got one of them down. The Revenant nearly died. This is really a mean one. A Revenant and 2 Despair Demons. And again, we are also on the road. Technically. I'm dead. How did that hit Sarah? I feel like I was definitely out of range for that before. Oh, the Elfrid person went off? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. One down. Still got all our potions. Get that one first! No, no, no! Okay, good. We're down one already. That is great. Okay, there's the other one. I would prefer to down it first as well. I should have healed Sarah up. You're doing your stupid whirlwind, aren't you? Yep, nope. Okay, disrupt. Don't target me. Okay, now while that's happened, I'm going for this guy. Fuck. Okay, revive. I think the Revenant... Oh, the Revenant's dead. Perfect. Disrupt. Down. Taunt it, and it's dead. We've done it. Whew, we got lucky there. That Revenant went down. I don't know what hit it. I think Dorian or... I think it must have been Dorian, because everyone else was dead. Someone hit it with something, and it was enough to kill it. Oh, my days. Oh, the rift's gone. Can I even pick this up? Or will not let me, because I got too much. No, let's get the other thing up, and I don't have walking bombs, so that's an utterly useless accessory. I don't know where the other two things are, but they don't matter. Oh, this is a... Oh, okay. Like the path or something over here? Yep. He's probably down here. You got 2 potions left. Is he going to be tougher than anything else before? No, he's... Oh, that's not him, is it? It might be. Man, I think he's over there. There's something in the distance. And it technically would still be within this search area. Nope, that's outside the search area. Why the hell is it telling me this? What even is this? That's just a dead body. There's nothing here. I've been lied to. Fool. Bamboozled. In a second, I should be able to fast travel back to there. What is that? No, it's just another wraith. Cool. Does that put... Oh, that kind of fast travel also heals you. Oh, I didn't know that. I probably did and forgot. Again, it's been a while. Admittedly, most of the fast traveling is to camps anyway, so... I think there's a perk you can get, which makes you get materials faster. It's, like, instantaneous. Why that isn't just something you have off by default, I don't get, but, you know. I don't make the rules. Is this the Revenant? Did he drop anything? Okay. His helmet and his heart. Ah, I can't take the helmet for some reason. Give me a second. The problem with this Widrus fella is I don't know if he's going to be something that'll come up from searching. A lot of stuff's usually right in the center here with quests, strangely enough. We went through this one. This one just led to that wraith. Oh, it did drop something. Probably wraith essence. See, again, I want that. Why do they take up inventory space? They definitely shouldn't. Because, like, you know, they're actually useful, and all they do is you just hand them in at the other thing. Of course, if you have a lot of them and you do that all at once, you get a lot of XP. I'm going to hand that in as soon as we get back to Haven. And then you get, like, you know, you do more damage. I think it's either you do more damage or you get more XP, but I think it's you do more damage. I don't quite remember. That's just blue vitriol. Oh, Summerstone. May as well. Might come in handy. I may decide to make weapons or armor. Trying to remember what the best is. Drakestone's really useful, I know that. Like, Drakestone's a good one. This should come as no surprise, but the best equipment, well, the best material for equipment is always in the most dangerous of areas. And then that just leads back. Where is he? Yeah, no, that's the other one. Where the hell is he? Hang on a second. I've definitely walked all around. The fuck? Did you get struck by lightning? Okay, so I have to, like, walk through here and then walk around to find him, I think. Yeah, I think it's this hole here. I know there's not a hole there, I'm just walking into that to get rid of the mark, because it's going to piss me off. And then I hang, like, a right or something? Like, I want to walk around? Might be through there. Is there a way to do so with avoiding the water? No. Okie dokie. Apparently he's around here. Probably one of my least favorite combat is this game, just because it is so much of just hold R2. Kind of gets boring. That's Summerstone. Here we are. Found him. Hi. Take that. Probably shouldn't do that right now. Come on. He is. No, sorry, you're fine. Iron Bull, you're not fine. I was really concerned as to whose fire mine that was. Whether it was Dorian or this Wildress. Dorian's dead. What a surprise. Barrier he keeps putting up. Fuck! Get up! Only annoying part of the chain ability when they do that. And I'm like, stay still. I'm trying to fight him and then they'll get pulled away because of the other warrior doing that. taunting. Put up some of that. Don't bother with Sarah. Okay, now we're fucked. Unless I can quickly kill, which I might be able to. I do have one potion left. Let me drink it! Cops. There we go. Maybe you're okay? One more. What happened? Okay, that was not fair. We go, we're good. Oh, okay, we did it. And we leveled up as well. Wow. Okay, there's some good stuff here. I'd rather sell the Swedish fingers because it's actually pretty good for that. Paul doesn't need his unique thing because.
Veil is arse here. Smells like.
You can smell the veil. What do you think it smells like? Boom. There we are. Boy howdy, that was an adventure. But we are now nearly... Ooh, is that... That's, Oh, that's Dawn. Okay, that is actually useful. It's a rare one. But, no, we need, Angel's Grace or whatever. I don't remember. Okay, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. That place was abysmal. Back to Haven. I still want to get one more level before we, take on the next story mission. Well, if it ends up being that the story mission is the last thing we do, that's fine. I don't mind. Like I said, the only thing I wanted to do was get to the point of doing it. But what I meant by the last thing we do today. I don't think anyone will have anything to say, except maybe Souls.
Is there something you need?
Yep.
That's all for now.
Another.
Let's quickly go for everyone's equipment while I'm here. So I've got my best thing I can do, and I've got my best shield at the moment. Armor-wise, I've got my best armor that I can have. Cassandra, you, just in case I have to have them, because it will happen, you can have the Swedish fingers, I guess. And you can have that, because there are moments where their story missions will force me to have to bring them along, and I have been caught out from that before. You, I think, are fine. You got your hat. Oh, wait, you got a... Oh, no, it's the same hat. And you wear mediums. Yep, you're good. Weapon-wise... Yep. Dorian. Keep a fire staff. That needs to be level 11. Armor. What do we need for these? Level 10. One more, well, two more. But you can, for now, have Warden Battle Mage armor. Which actually is almost better than... Well, it's better than the Enchanter armor, but... And it looks nice. Yes. So let's... have the Wrath of Lovius. Have a hat. Everyone gets a hat. You can have a coat. Varric. You have that. Have another hat. I don't need to worry about your weapons. Your weapons are fine, and I don't think there's any new armor for you. Nope. Can you even wear medium armor? No, only rogues. How about lights? Just mages. Okay. We don't have as many people. I gotta remember, we didn't recruit Blackwall, so...
Now that we've got better maps, if you like,
I think this is where you can buy horses, isn't it? Yeah. There you go, a new horse.
Fine, forget I said anything. For real. Growling at everyone but your dogs.
No, go ahead. Who knows?
It literally means nothing. Dennett might have a thing for me about it. Dennett.
Feels good to be back at working, because in lesser hands you'd be in trouble. Hey,
Heard any?
too busy to hear things. And that's how I...
How are you?
Haven is groaning under the weight.
There.
Make...
There you go. Yeah, nothing to add. Okay, what do we want? Yes, definitely get that, because my guard bonus has not been amazing. Let's head to Solus. There's Dorian again. There he is. I'm not used to where Dorian stays here, because normally after I do the quest, I'm usually ready to go do the next quest. I'm usually over-leveled. That's where I want to go to. I measured the fade.
What can I do for you?
Never mind.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
You don't add anything about that? Okay, well, good. I love these talks. Oh, hi, Dorian.
A little bird told me you were part of the Carter Inquisitor.
Maybe.
A little bird?
Well, a big bird. A big, indiscreet bird who was drunk at the time.
Sure, why not? Yeah, I was. I mean, it's not like it's a secret. I was on the wrong wheel. My bad. I haven't had to use any of the others. They're good to just have up and ready in case I do need to make it the 4 or 5 choice. Number 3.
Is that an issue for you?
An issue? Why ever would it be an issue for me?
I love Dorian. Dorian is up there as one of my favorite characters.
And not just from the Ambassadoria. Rather odd how in the South everyone thinks of dwarves as merchants. Limited view, in my opinion. Maybe you'll change that. In the future, one will hear dwarf and think Messiah. Down with stereotypes.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Yet no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken.
I don't know if I can go
Not
see
the man I
Alexius,
remember
but we will be able to
when I
pass
was
judgment on him later.
I suppose the Inquisition
I believe.
will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take that up with the man behind the curtain.
I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once.
How's my headphones? Because if I can take them off charge, that'd be nice. Oh, they're fully charged. They do charge very fast. Plug my controller back in because I don't think it's charged yet, is it? No, it's only at 2 bars. I'll put it back in. What is that? PGA Tour? I don't care. Boy, it's so funny. A little Sony update, but they put out like they're apparently they're giving some people 50% discounts. People who are canceling their PS subscriptions, they're offering them 50% discounts to renew it. I haven't gotten that, but technically mine's still active. Annoyingly, I can't cancel it mid through. I mean, it's nice that my canceling it doesn't just make it go away because I had paid for 12 months. That's why it's still there. But it's also a little annoying because it's like, I don't want it.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Oh, is that just a flat damage bonus against demons? I thought it was specific types. That's even better, actually. If it's not specific types. It's just any that we have. Hell yeah. Alright, we do have a perk. I forget which one it's under. Is it Forces? I think it is. Where is it? There it is. More healing potions. I need 3 points. We've got 2. I don't want to get Ryder's posture because it's stupid. I need 4 to be able to do that, but I don't even have access to focus yet. That's nice, but I think I have to. I don't know if I have to take that after, but yeah. It's forcing me. Does it say? It says in category. Doesn't mean any though. I have to take Ryder's posture, and then I can hopefully get. Yeah, then I'll be able to get that next, and I want that because that's just such a useful one. Who did we get? Smuggler Tanner. Reduces by 5% the time it takes for Liliana to complete operations. Oh! And yours was just Bell, and then that one, which does nothing. Yay, I like that. I love something that does absolutely jack all. How long's left on this? Now 20. The spies report. Post set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night. A caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with the patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes a mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poison. Okay, that's everything there. Gather coins done. We have Upon the Waking Sea. The Alabari runes found in the mountain passages outside of Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes. Let's see who's doing this one. That might roll on to 2. Yep, it just did. This requires stealth. A few skilled agents given enough time to quietly search the islands.
Let's see what we have.
Screw her out through the frostbacks. Inquisitor, we explored the fellow Maya after you cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the frostbacks. If it's cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks off a journey through the mountains. I'd rather be wet than freezing, Scout Harding. Merchants would give a great deal for this route. They'd reward us handsomely for the location of the road. This is actually, well, actually, both of them are the fast time, but yeah, it doesn't really make any difference. Actually, the difference in time on on Leliana's is probably just from the other thing. Okay. Okay, so we still want to get at least one more level. 2 would be best, but I can live with 1 more. That's my inventory. That's not what I want. Journal. So we have that, but that doesn't matter. Hinterlands wise, we have the Mercenary Fortress, the Apostate Caches, want to get Crystal Grace for her, Phaedrus, and whatever. Camps, doesn't matter. Don't care about that one, don't care about that one. Yes, we've got some stuff we can do there. We've got a few things in the south. Storm Coast wise, we have this cleaning house. That wouldn't be too bad. The Rifts, holding wardens of the coast, and salvage requisition of the coast, whatever. Let's do this. Cleaning house. Let's head to the Storm Coast. We were there for like 10 seconds and then we left. It was just to get Bull. And there's also all sorts of stuff around for wardens. Sarah, I'm disappointed in you and I don't want to look at you for a while. Don't worry, once we get past the next story mission, we're going to have a new scout or rogue who will be joining us. Sorry. I don't have anything in front of me to fiddle with. He says he doesn't have this right here. That's not really something for me to fiddle with. I mean, the pickles are over there. And I'm too lazy to reach around and try and grab it. It's a pretty shit path. I remember trying to get up here. I think I just about can. It's weird, because it still feels like a road. It's got the little, like, paving that just comes from people walking over a long time. But then, nope. More height. There we go, someone taller. Maybe we should use a horse. I played Skyrim. Can you believe it's been over 10 years since the last Elder Scrolls game? That's just bad. Okay, enough of that. That clearly ain't gonna work. This path around it. Yeah, okay. This, you know what? This is more the path, I think. You know, I'm gonna kill this Nug. Nug. Nug skin. You know, let me actually do this. Wow. Beware of falling rocks. Good to know. Nug. Hessarian shield. Bonk. Ow. Whoa, 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 where'd you go? Whoa, what the fuck? What happened there? Do the roar. Nugget's waking up. Did you hear me say Nug a bunch into you like him? What? There we go. Sledgehammer. Here's more of them. Howdy. Why you got a shaved head? I guess it is, you know, you don't have to worry about lice much, maybe. That actually makes the most sense, considering typhus is one of the diseases that absolutely decimated armies, and that spread through lice. Yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense. Now that I say that out loud, for soldiers to, like, you know, just shave their heads off, shave their hair off. Is it just head lice? Because different... This is the weird thing. I do remember this. That different lice will naturally go to specific parts of the body. Like, if you put them in different areas, they will make their way to where they normally prefer. I don't know why. Because a lice... What do lice do? They drink blood, right? Isn't that what it is? So yeah, if I requisition a Mercy's Crest, I can challenge the bandit leader. Or I can just go and kill him. I need Deepstalker hide, so if I want Deepstalker again, I don't have a coin on me. I'm gonna spin the wheel right now. I'm actually gonna see whether we... Well, I think we can... I think we get to choose once I get there anyway with the Mercy's Crest. Just in case, let's spin the wheel. 1, yes, we make it. 2, we don't. Let's just see.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge
Okay.
their leader.
We got a 1, so once we make it, so we'll try to make it.
Didn't think Southerners cared for that part of Andraste's story.
Map.
Looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Which means I am going to have to find a Deepstalker, which apparently they're around. It's a hound. So in the story of Andraste and all that, because he was mentioning it, Archon Hessarian, he was the leader of the Tevinter Imperium, because Andraste's whole thing was sort of a big old war against them, and she was put to death. She was burnt to death in the story. This is in the universe of Dragon Age, and there it is. So I can find a Deepstalker. That'll be nice. And in a moment of mercy, Archon Hessarian, that leader, basically her enemy. He went in and stabbed her to put her out of her misery so she did not have to suffer, you know, burning to death, which is never pleasant. And so, and he ended up being the first convert, well, one of the first converts to the Chantry. Well, in creating the Chantry and all that. And then the Chantry officially got formed in the south, in Orlais and other areas, which is interesting because, of course, Andraste was Ferelden, but Ferelden at the time was part of the Tevinter Imperium. And then there's a big old schism between the between the Chantry and Tevinter. The Chantry, like the north and southern one. The northern one is called the Imperial Chantry. It's just a way to refer to it. Think of it like the split between Catholicism and Orthodoxy. How one was just, called the Church, or Christianity, or whatever, and then the other one was still the same, but they had to come up with a different name to differentiate. There's a dragon. Fighting an ogre. Or a troll. I forget what they're called, actually. The big fuckers like that.
Waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
Yes, you're from there. No matter what happens here, the dragon leaves. It can't lose that fight. Well, I think it can. It just leaves because you fight it elsewhere. And if you get close, it won't. It is a neat little thing to show off new enemies. You know, these giants. I think it's called giants. I put all control for. I don't know exactly what they're called, but I think they are just giants. Guess what? They've never appeared before, and they'll never appear again. Ain't that funny? It really does irk me a lot how little consistency there is in a lot of things in this universe. Why isn't it left yet? Oh, it's still there. I thought the giant died. I don't know how close I can get to targeting them, but I also think past their... Oh, hello. What the? Got him. But I think past them is what I was saying is where our deep stalkers are. How is it still blocking? Okay, that's a bug of sorts. They are still fighting, eh? I guess what? Giants suck to fight. I really don't like fighting them. They're very tough. They're like Skyrim giants, only more annoying. Skyrim giants you can find an easy way to kill later. Yeah, so... The giant actually won. Oh, no, they're still fighting. The dragon's still there? What? No, the dragon's gone. I think? No, it's there. Yeah, look at that. It's only taken half damage. Is it fully aggroed on me? No. But I don't want to fight it. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, okay, the dragon's on. Oh, I'm fighting the giant. Come at me, bitch. I yelled at your knee. They're the same level as it. We can take it. And now, yep. This is how you fight them. You hit their knees, and then you go for the head. The head's weaker. Figure that out. Bull, you want to do anything? Wait, are your tactics still all weird because of that one other time when I was changing them? No. No, they're normal. Yeah, it didn't count it. He just stood there for some reason. One benefit of this targeting system, if you're a ranged character, you can go straight for... Boom! He was stuck in the rock or something there. But yeah, you can target the head of them without having to go for the knees first. He's dead. Cool. So I think down past here is where we can find some deep stalkers. What level are these guys? Oh, level 7. I probably should have come here earlier. I mean, we did early on, just to... and then left, but stuff here ain't all that tough compared to where I have been. It's interesting because the hinterlands is so large. I want to say it's the largest region. It might be slightly small. The Dales might be bigger. I don't remember. It's another region we get to go to later. But because of how large the Netherlands is, the enemies differ by level as well. I think what else is a pretty large location. The desert is, I forget the name of it. What's the desert called? I have to read the map to remember. But that place is pretty large. It's also bloody abysmal. Josephine is ready. Well, good for her! Swing. And everything's dead. Nope, never mind, there's one left. Oh, never mind. It was just it was a wraith. Yeah, it's really bad.
Might have been the bottle of Grappa I was nursing. The sea and I don't mix well.
Grappa, the Italian grape alcohol. It's literally made from like the leftover bits from winemaking. It's interesting. It's like stems and skins, like that are left over from being pressed for wine. It's very much, I believe, an acquired taste. Because, again, it is the leftovers of winemaking. If I go into that cave, which I think I need to go up here for, there should be, deep stalkers in there. Why are you hurt? Ooh, that might have been a deep stalker. I doubt it, though. If they're not in caves, they're usually very close by to where some are. I don't think I fully explained the whole Harkon Hessarian thing. Because of the whole way that he was Tevinter as well, it's why the Southern Chantry doesn't really talk about him too much. I mean, he's part of the story, but they don't want to too much because it's sort of like, you know, he was Tevinter, and Orlais has had problems with Tevinter. Because Tevinter's view of the Chantry and magic is different, where they write that magic is to serve man. The Southern Chantry is like, you know, that means they have to be locked away and have be guarded for safety, and then Tevinter, which has always had, you know, magic as a different thing, is like, oh yeah, you know, that's just like, you know, they can still be people and do stuff and hold positions of power and stuff. There's problems with it. There's a lot of issues in there, but again, this is all part of lore, and a lot of this lore got largely removed because God forbid there be something dark or dangerous or complex. Nah. I was thinking about this earlier. I saw something. Lord knows how true it is. About an old, it was about how old, well, I do know that, that's just locked. No. Sometimes if there is something on the other side blocking a door, you can occasionally glitch it by breaking it. Not breaking the door, but breaking the stuff on the other side blocking it when you shouldn't, but... And that's strange. There's that cave over there. But yeah, it was something from old Warhammer, which was talking about like a, again, Lord knows how true it is because people just say shit about old Warhammer because not many people remember it or know of it. But it was a group that, I know they're in Total War Warhammer, but fucking everyone's in Total War Warhammer. It was the Fimir, or whatever they're called, the Firmir. And they got removed, and one of the reasons that this person was saying, Lord knows, again, if it's true, was about how, because of the complicated aspect of the way that I'll just say exactly what it is. The Firmir can't reproduce naturally, so they have to kidnap human women for it. And you can figure out the rest. And that was apparently like, oh, that's bad, I can't keep that now. I'm like, people when their dark fantasy has dark themes. Like... I don't get it. Like, the game. literally a dark fantasy. It's like when people get mad about Berserk having aspects that it's like, again, dark fantasy. Whatever. I know it's a complicated thing and people don't like it, but it's like, you know, it's a whole... Yeah. I'm just gonna stop talking before I, you know... Yeah, there we are, Deep Stalkers. Oh. Ah! Did that Deep Stalker drop anything? Bollocks. It did not. That's highly, highly annoying. Is there another? Yes. Damn it! Why? I need you to hide, you stupid creatures. I don't like Deep Stalkers, they can be really annoying. Alright, third time's a charm. My life sucks. 3 of them, not one dropped their hide. Great, you are a floating gull. Oh, I found another camp.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camp.
At least it's right near there. Did that reload the area or anything? I don't know. I might need to manually fast travel to make this area reload. Nope. That worked. Enemies have respawned. And you're not a Deep Stalker. Great, there's another spider. Cool, also not a Deep Stalker. What the fuck is Bull? Why is he just stood there? Again, I can't pick that up for some reason. There's got to be something up with his thing. I had him... Follow me, yeah. Follow controlled character. Maybe he just couldn't get through the doorway. Oh, Bull can level up. Just adjusting myself. Slightly painful because, again, my combat roll. Tactical roll! Sorry. Better be a Deep Stalker up here. Good. I just need your hide. Ah! Two of you. Come on, one of you should drop it. Come on. Really? Just because... No, there's no point, because they don't have anything else they can do. I was going to say, Josephine's ready to hand in her thing. Man, I need to shave. My mustache is getting long. All of it is, but... When I'm eating and drinking and I'm getting hair in my mouth from that, that's usually a good sign of like, yeah, maybe it's the time to. Or I can do what I did before where I stylized it. And just sort of twirled it all this way so it was not pointing down. It was fun. It mainly just helped with, you know, not getting it in my mouth when I'm eating, when I'm drinking. Or eating. Or anything. Come on. Why are you idiots not in here? Whatever. Hey! We got it. Two of them. I'll probably head back to the other camp just because it'll be closer. Let's keep going. There'll be 2 more Deep Stalkers. May as well see if we get more hide from them. They're a funny looking Deep Stalker. I changed to Varric because I often found like doing the explosive shot with an archer fairly consistently would make them drop stuff, but you know. Oh yeah, look at that. None of them do before. Now we've had 2. Where's everyone? Why am I doing this on my own? What's going on with the pathfinding here? Do they just not like caves? Do they have trouble in there? They can't get radio signal, so they're disconnected and they don't know what they're doing. Now when I think about it, what would a AI chatbot do if you're not connected to the internet? Does it work? Does it fail? Does it shut down? How do I get to that one? Do I have to, like, walk into the water? Now, I think I might need to delete something from my inventory, because I think what we're picking up, what I'm grabbing is technically an accessory. Ooh, new shield. Hello. Let's just delete these 2. I should really go sell some of this crap. Yeah, I need to wear it. That's what I thought. Accessories, Mercy's Crest. I don't think it has any. Yeah, it has no benefit. It's just you wear it for this. So that's that. Let's head there. It's really fun to do the what do you call it? Getting the warden stuff with Blackwall. In fact, if you get them, if he's with you, he says some stuff about it, and he gets his opinion of you goes up. Not that people's opinion of you really matters in this game that I can recall. Conductive current. But if you don't, and you talk to him, he expresses how he's kind of sad you didn't take him with him. When you talk to him, ain't that neat? What neat little details. Not that they matter, but you know, it's cool. I like it. Yeah, they take out. I don't think about it. Veilguard doesn't really have the characters' opinions of it. It sort of does, but it's weird. it'll be a hot minute before I do Veilguard. I'll just mention that right now. I'll have to mentally prepare myself to do that again. I've done it twice. Hello? I've done it twice, only because I missed some trophies. There we go, I got it. Ugh. Sorry, I had hair on my tongue. Case in point of why do something about this. There's the entrance. Hello, I'm here to challenge your leader.
Someone's come with a challenge.
Where are they? Oh, they are. I'm blind. Hey there.
So you would challenge the blades of Hassarian?
Yeah. I would do that. That's going to be a 3, of course. Urgh! I could do, when it happens like that, whichever of the other 2 numbers it's closer to. Sorry, it's a good stretch. I could do, like, because that's closer to 2. I could decide that it's a 2, but nah. That is a number 1. I represent the Inquisition.
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
I was going to say, they all fight me, man. It's just hitting those dogs. Step. Why are these dogs so tough? Is it just the armor? I mean, they are wearing armor. They're tougher than he was. Go down, you Mabari. I wonder what dogs were used in war. Mabari are big. I mean, they're also not real, but... What types of dogs were that armies would use when they would send dogs in battle? Also, I wonder how many actually did that.
These are the types of fights I love. Really? Every day back in Saharan, I waited for a dagger in the back. Is that civilian?
Your worship, the blades of Hassarian are at your service.
Oh,
you want
thanks.
eyes on the coast? Here we are.
Anything to report?
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
Okay. You work for me now.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
Is that simple?
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that.
Interesting.
Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Which makes sense. They are,
I should go.
They're named for... They're an order named for someone involved in the Andrastian myth. Legend, story, whatever you want to call it. Book! Masterwork stiletto. I know it's a knife, but it's just funny to imagine. Yes, this is an amazing high heel. I'm just running around gathering up a bit of XP. Okay. Only other thing I can see here on the coast is these. We'll do those. And I'll head back to Haven. And I probably have to head back to the hinterlands, because I do want to get, like I said, I want to get at least one more level. I'd like to be at level 10. 10's not the maximum, but it's not the minimum. It's sort of right in between them. So it'd be a good spot to do the next story quest. I don't mind, I prefer, like I said, when I'm doing those, I prefer to be in the middle.
Let's look around.
Not the minimum, just because minimum's too little. A Grey Warden's journal. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here, with whispers lurking at the back of my mind, on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sense beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long, and will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andrew as he left. From pages torn loose from a journal found on the Storm Coast.
Wardens were here at some point.
I love the Wardens. They're still my favourite group in these games. I will say, when it comes to Veilguard, though, coming up, I have figured out, for character creation, I'm actually giving myself 3 rerolls. Well, I'm giving myself a reroll for each story element, or each of the character development things, because I preferably would have liked to avoid doing any of the 2 I've already done. Only because I don't wanna. Just because I've done it before, and I'd rather it be something else. How do I get up to there again? I see the way. Because you got 5 origins and 4 races, of course, and I've been 2 of the races and 2 of the origins, because again, I've played that game twice. I'd at least like to do something different. I could even scrap them off, but you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do that. I just won't include them. Only because, I'll just mention this right now, I played a human and a dwarf, and so far we have been a human and a dwarf, and dwarf twice now. Even. So, yeah. The only thing I rerolled was my romance. I might even take my 2 romances off that I've already done. Just so that there's potentially something different for me. Just so I at least, you know, at least in my replaying this, I'm not doing the same shit. How do you get that open? If you can, even. Maybe you can't. Feels like you could. It looks like a door. Is that an Ocularum? No, it's, sorry, Astrarium. Yes, it is. That's the one. Those aren't hard to do. You know, I don't think that I'll show it off. Ocularums are the other ones. I always confuse them. Both of them are stuff I'm not doing, really, but Astrariums aren't bad. I'm still not going to do them, really, but, you know, it's right here. I'll just show you. I think there's 3 in every region. I don't know how many Ocularums are in each region, but stupid amount. Stupid. It probably is. I think the reason I don't like it a lot as well is that it's one of the things that's, it's sort of everything wrong with, it's sort of, oh, get out of here, please! If I can't, I'm, okay. We'll get teleported out once I get far enough away. It's one of the many things that are wrong with so many open world games where it's just random collectathon bullshit. I don't mind a collectathon every now and then, but sometimes it's like, you know, unless it's interesting or fun or feels like it has a purpose, it's like, why? Like, you know, the collectibles in, what is it, in Assassin's Creed Black Flag are some of my favourite, because at least they actually feel like they have a reason. It's treasure and stuff you use to then get stronger and buy stuff, and it's like, you know, piratey. I'm still torn about the remake. If it gets solid reviews, because 4 is fun, and it gets like a pretty good sale, like Christmas time, if I can find it in stores, then I might, because it is apparently a lot easier as a platinum. Maybe not a lot easier. It's at least platinumable, and nothing's missable. So who knows? I'll get what platinums I can get before I have to abandon Sony. Grey Warden's Journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asks about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honoured to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances. Or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly we should know more about the Dalish. I'm sorry, what? Sounds like this might have been an elven member who was once part of the Dalish as well, and I think he's saying, like, man, this fisherman, good looking. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. Their constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face. And we're back. I don't know if walking along the coastline will take me there, but we'll find out. I couldn't get to that stream. What you do is you just you line it up to point at the place on the map, and then you line up all of them. No, I think it's constellations, the Australians. Yeah, and then they make a line on the map, and then once all 3 are converged, it tells you where to go, and you go there, and then it opens a door. That's probably that door that was locked, and then you go in there and you get a reward, and the rewards, like anything, it's assorted level loot. I don't even necessarily know if there's anything unique or special, but you know. Once I'm back at the war table, I need to check the things. I'm fairly certain there's a perk that does make you pick resources faster, and I want to check that. But I'm almost certain, because that would be another one that wouldn't be terrible to try and get. But like I said, the first one I want to get is more potions, which one more perk point I can. By and large, that is the most useful perk you can get. I can never tell if it's my neighbours or people on the street when I hear stuff. I mean, it doesn't bother me either way, I just never know. Oh, I think up here is probably easier. Yep. It's so weird to see Dwarven Paragon stuff like this on the surface, because the dwarves, well, we don't know, well, who knows? Who knows what the old dwarves are like? How often they came to the surface before they lost all their ties in the first Blight. Or maybe this was once on the ground, and, you know, 1,000 years since. I mean, erosion doesn't happen quite that fast. It usually takes a lot longer than 1,000 years. It's like, I think it's millennia. What's this? Okay. Here it is. Grey Warden's Journal. Still no trace of him, though I feel the darkspawn on the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honour? I doubt it. But it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers. Yeah, yes. Reference to Star Wars. It might not even be, but I assume it is. And we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are safe, the fishermen are safe. What's worse, that might have been a reference to Star Wars, or that I picked up on it. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the Song of Andrew to myself to clear my mind as best I can.
Belong to the wardens.
That's grey whiskey. Oh. Fuck off. Here it is. We searched the area, but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last bite. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other Wardens, and there are few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land had suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace.
The wardens must have moved on. They're searching for someone.
On warden business, maybe? Secret mission. So whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the wardens are seeking,
Lord knows what they get up to.
he's led them away.
In peace vigilance. You know, it's one of their things. As it's in peace vigilance, in war victory, in death sacrifice. Whee! Hey, I made that jump. I almost didn't expect to.
Decent spot to camp.
Nah, shit. Oh, we set up all the camps. Let's head back to Haven. Nuggets awake. It's almost dinner time in an hour. I'll be streaming till I get through what I want to anyway. So even if it means I go later than I might have, but I did also start later. Actually, I should get up in a minute because I left the window open for him, but he didn't end up sitting there. But I'll probably go close it because it'll start to get cold soon.
Maker be with you.
I'll do that in a minute.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Thank you for all that you are doing.
One life.
Thank you for your help. We so rarely see wounds from such strange creatures.
Some of the council. Which one is this one? Optimal cutting. No, that gives you a 10% chance to extra herbs. That one's useful. That one's also useful. Actually, yeah, definitely go for that next. Yeah, this is probably a good one. Additional landmarks, point of interest, that's okay. And that just gives you 3 herbs. Uncommon herb, yeah, 3 herbs, those or whatever. So no, not there. Yeah, some of this are whatever's. That one's useful as well, as is that. That one's whatever, and that's whatever. Maybe there isn't. Let's check in here. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was. Unless it is optimal cutting, but it just gives you more. But I thought there was one that makes it faster. But I definitely want to get that after I get the other thing. Let's go right through the Frostbacks. Inquisitor. The traders of Ferelden drive almost as hard a bargain as the merchant princes in Antiva. But I managed to negotiate a fair price for the location of the road from the Fallowmire, Ambassador Montilier. I didn't mean to go all the way. How long has this got left? That should be nearly finished, right? Half an hour still. And how long on this one? 3 hours. Yeah, that won't be finished before the end of the day, that's fine. Your worship, the Blades of Hissarian keep supplies along the shore. Consider them at your disposal. Our former leader increased our cachet significantly, although some would consider his methods dishonorable. I have the Blades. We cannot openly accept stolen goods. Of course, we have no way of returning them, so you may discreetly take found goods. Well, that's the only one I can do anyway, so... just a requisition officer. I don't want to do that because I don't have a thing for it. I don't want to do that because it sucks. I can either head this way or the other way. That's the mercenary fortress. Trying to remember which way is harder. Let's head this way. I can't put things down yet. First of all, go here because I want to sell stuff. Dorian, I don't want to look at Sarah ever again. There's no point being Solus, because Solus won't be in the party for long. Oh, not even for long, like, he's not going to be in at all. I'm just not going to bother. I'm going to quickly sell some stuff, and then I'm going to run down. And close that blind like I said I would, just because I want to. So, 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm just coming here because it's one of the only places I know that has a merchant that's easy for me to get to rather than running back. Keep that. Never going to use them.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I think we can go this way. From here. Let's just see what this one wants.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This...
Oh, it's the same one again. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Okay. Let's go. I think the rare or better version of Blood Lotus is like... What is it? It's Black Lotus, I think? All the materials sort of like have a rare version, like Elf Fruit has Royal Elf Fruit, and maybe not all of them, but a lot of them do. Maybe not even a lot of them. Some of them do. An amount of them do. That chest isn't real. Okay. Great. Great, great. Yeah, I see the Inquisition are working wonders. Greetings, not yet Inquisitor. Here's a gift for you. It's empty. Avar? Oh no, you're an outlaw.
Somebody's ready for a fight.
I thought it was an Avar. He just big. That happens sometimes. Oh, your defense is awful. I remember my main problem I have with him. I don't know why. He always just seems to have, like, bad defense. Like, even with being, you know, a two-handed warrior, not having that and having high armor. Get out of there! It's happening to get twice now. Oh, Red Temple. We're already facing them. That's interesting. I guess we are technically getting up to the point where they start to appear, but I feel like they shouldn't yet, because we haven't done it. But maybe that's a little, like, a little teaser towards it. What's up here? Oh, bear. Bear. There it goes. Oh, good. Outlaws. Where are they? All just outlaws? They're all just outlaws. About halfway to the level 10 we want to be. What? Another one? Where'd you come from? Wait, what are you called? Lyrium Smuggler Lurker. Okay. Where'd you idiots come from? I can see you there! You're dead, guy. Why are you screaming? Bear. I want to get claws if I can. Great. It dropped an axe because of course it did. Yes, I know 2 of us are on low health. You only need to remind me. How far away is that camp up ahead? Hafter's Woods. Camp's over there. What's this place? Not good. I'm up here. He's doing that thing again I was saying where he meows from elsewhere. And I'm trying to get him to... No, no, you don't make me get up. What is even targeting us? It's up on a fucking mountain. De-aggro. Oh, here's a crystal race. Cool, I can do that other one now. Don't hit the ram. Good. I don't need another thing aggroed on me. I don't even know what was. It's this thing up here. Yeah, you. Wait, little bitch. Get back here. I'm done with you. I wonder if having it set so that enemies scale might be better when going back to places, just because then you're dealing with higher level enemies, you might get more XP. Who knows? What now? It's off. Oh, died. There you go. Cool. That was easy. Yeah. All right. I was just checking on him. He's just meowing. Guess what, everyone? I don't know. Don't know what they were talking about, but I don't know.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
I believe that should be all of it.
Sadly, can save more lives.
Alright, bye.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
There we are.
A pleasure to see you again.
That's it, eh? Okay. Hey, Josephine's ready. Good for her. I'm going to jump back anytime soon because we don't have any others to make them do. That's Deft Hands fine tools I need. Perhaps we shouldn't, because I can't do anything. They are down here. Yep.
Good day. I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
It's
I
done.
clean Senna's shrine and place the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falodine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried.
It's kind of weird for our character to say all that, because that's we're a dwarf. I feel like that should be exclusive to if you're a elf, maybe you say the full bit, but if you're just like, you know, any other race, you just sort of say, you know, may she find peace or whatever, or anything like that. Just, As soon as we know a lot about, like, you know, all their stuff, I don't know what to do with that, because I did that, but whatever. Oh no, it's bears. Bears can fuck off. Alright, Mercenary Fortress, and then back there is the stolen treasure. Okay. After that, there's a few other things we can do then, before we best just head to the main mission, even if we're not at level 10. Because there's not really anything else we can do. Hey, look, a bear. A large bear. I think these are the types of bears that give me the claws, maybe. Is that what it is? Because that's really annoying if that's the case. I hate fighting bears. Oh, this has happened again. Ignore that. Some scam thing. I say scam, it's just spam. Are you not hitting with that? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, that's why I don't like fighting bears. This thing is weaker than me by 1 level, but it takes so long to die. Just because bears are just such tanks, and they're not fun to fight. I don't even know if the XP is worth it. Find out how much I get from this. But this is... I mean, it's a different type of bear, but still, you get the point. So we can do this as well. Build up some armor that immediately gets destroyed. There we are, I got 1. Hey, look, another! Actually didn't check how much XP I got from that. Wait, what am I doing? Do the roar. Yep. Get up. Where's the smokies? There they are. I thought my weaker dudes should be focusing that, but of course they're not, because why would they? That would be potentially smart, so of course they won't. Okay, good, they're down. Oh look, another one! Oh no, it's just a normal one. Roar. Great, now we've got an old bear to also fight. I don't want to help Dorian. Well, that's true, but that's a different story, Dorian. Yep, great. Bring him back. Will he be smart enough to walk away? No, he will just stand right there. Hey, Iron, this is stupid. That's half the problem. He's standing right there. He's a squishy mage. He doesn't run away or anything, and I can't make him with the other menu. I can't set him to keep a distance. Oh, there's the other bear. Might as well get him. I think once I do that, then they despawn and they won't appear again. That's all the damage that was done to him. Where'd that all come from? Was that me charging? I'll take it. I don't like fighting on this slope like this, because... Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I know how AoE attacks work, game. Hello? I couldn't see where that was landing. I can't see camera. Oh my god. I forgot how awful this camera is for these. Okay. It's come down more to me. See, this is good. My long range idiots are actually staying at range for once. And they're on the high ground, so they do more damage. I believe that's the case. At least it is in the older games. I think it still is in this one. But there's less places where I find you can be elevated. How is that not connecting? Whatever. It's dead. Give me those stupid claws. Hey, we did it. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna fast... Actually, no, before I fast travel there, let's take this landmark. I'm gonna fast travel there because I want my potions and stuff back.
Huh? The spies of the Kunari.
My spies and shit.
You've heard of us.
I spent some time in Kirkwall.
Okay, why?
That must have been fun.
You could say
Second time now, I'm nearby. What could be aggroed on me? There is nothing around. There is a ram. The ram has a nut against me. Run away and de-aggro. I can't do this because of this, and it's gone. I'm not going to chase it down. It's a fucking ram. Is that a second one now, it is? Can I fast travel? No, I can't, because of course we've counted as being in a fight, all because these fucking stupid rams are getting hurt by something, and that's making them aggro onto me. Get over here. Hang on, where's Varric? Good. God, that's stupid. Hey, look at the other thing. Heal me up. Cool. No, 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 no. Anyway, I found the mercenary fortress. Okay, good. Well, that bear will de-aggro, but a fucking ram, a passive enemy, like, aggroed on me? No, it won't. You enemies? Yep.
up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
Yep. A bit more than a camp, but sure, whatever you say. Owies. Do the roar. That's the roar. Stop getting stuck! Why are you getting stuck like that? It's actually fucking annoying. It's really going to be a problem if it keeps happening. I don't want to have to, every so often, switch to him just to get him unstuck from the ground. You've got good armor, right? Yeah, you do. Grand Forest Villa. Or Via, if you want to be wrong about it. Hey, look, I found it. That was it. There's a quest over here, though. What is this? It might be inside. Yeah, no, it's inside. I'm not doing the oculariums! No, I refuse. They suck. They're pointless. Apparently this is the first time I've been close to one. Hello. It's weird that all it takes is to find this place. I don't have to actually fight these things. I'm going to, but it's weird that you don't have to actually. The roar. Let's hope to avoid that. I got one of them not to. Again, my ranged characters are a meter away from the enemy. It's smart. Okay. Ah, for old man, I can't use that yet. Unsigned letter, whatever. Alright. Yell. Hit them! Prayer stones. Who uses them? Ow. That pain in my calf I've still got. It's like, I feel it when I move it, like whenever the muscles gets pulled on. Which happens whenever I move my foot, because it's not part of it, but yeah. Or walking. It'll go away in like a day. It's only a temporary thing. It's literally just because it was because I was stretched, and that's what did it, like I pulled it or something. Well, I say I pulled it, it cramped up. That's, I can feel bad. Hey look, a mosaic piece. Again, I've never gotten all of the mosaic. Whee! You can't die from fall damage. Charge! Get him before he armors up. Oh, bugger! Like a second. I used on no health, so the armor didn't do much. Amethyst. Hello. Ah, the leader. Perfect. Makes not much difference, because again, with a roar. You, because again, the AI is too stupid to think to target the annoying archers first or anything. Nah. Yep. Iron balls down. Gonna take use of this fun exploit. Why are we moving so slowly? That's why I was making use of that fun exploit. Revive me, god dang it. Now you can heal yourself. Look at that. How nice am I? I let you heal yourself instead of me. Ah, Colin's ready as well now. I'll be fine, even no health. I'm just gonna get out there and I'm dead. Okay, we are in trouble now. Now we are in big danger, okay. Alright. Get him up. We have no potions, do we? Nope. Chelsea! This is definitely... we've been through worse. Oh, now we're fucked. Damn, it's a lack of potions in this guy just having a lot of XP and being able to give armor. I have 2. I want to test something. Can I draw? No, I can't draw. Just it's because it's an archer, he won't. Just wanted to see if maybe I could draw one at a time towards me, take him out, and then get in there, and then. Okay, bring up bull. I'm more important. Get him up. Come on, there we go. Take that moment because he can do his whatever. He always does it after he armors up. Not he, but they always do these types of enemies. Okay, that'll still win him up. No, it didn't. Sometimes that does. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, really? Never mind, he's about to die. Cool. I did it. Mm-hmm. Okay. And this is the last thing we have to do. Oh god, what are you? Oh, I don't want to fight you. You're going to be way too tough again after that one. You're injured. Oh, there we go. There we go, so no, that's not too bad. I don't think I'm actually going to get to the thing that I want to, just because of the time. Because I want to... And it will be a bit of a long bit, so... Might just be we get to level 10 today, and then next time is when we'll tackle the other thing. Oh, fuck me, okay. I wasn't expecting that. At least it's just the one rage demon. Okay. That's it. I got XP, but that was it. It's kind of a shit reward. Okay. Well, I might even... I'm thinking more just because I'll be getting hungry. I mean, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm probably going to eat in an hour-ish. I would like to get it done. The only other thing that I want that we were to do was to go down here. We'll get these caches, and there's that. But also, where is it? This one. It's the only other thing to really do here in the hinterlands. And after that, we'd be ready to take it on. So. Here they are. Corridor. Kind of weird, because it's not like it's... I mean, there's individual groups, but they just all record that, and they're not really like, you know, it's not like all the Carter are together. The Carter we were with don't like... Well, they probably don't like these guys. I accidentally killed a nub. Oh, my phone's ringing. 1 second. I'll be right back. My nephew's wanting to talk. Alright.
Not from my clan, though.
Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
Probably. It's a bunch of mages and Templars. Well, there were. There's Royal Alfred I was talking about. And I may have found some already before. This is going to be one of those where, yeah, it is. Where it actually takes me to the place. These are always odd. There's a few of them. Is this one that's a bit long? There's another one involving Varric. Like it's in his. It's a quest that's for him.
Be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
We're just as dwarf as he is. Hi there. I'd say you were hidden, but what in the devil? That's a loud horn. Good God. Scared me even. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Found him. Don't you... I like how their scouts can do that, where they, like, you know, slide around, but mine can't when you use them. I don't think so. If there is, I've never found it. Then again, I've never played a two-handed scout. Rogue scout, whatever you want to call them. You playing dead or something? What was that? I think once we take out these Carter, we might actually be at the level I want to be. I could then still go to the other place and just get a little more XP. There's literally no downside to doing that. I love how the dwarves build gigantic things like this in mountains when they're tiny. They're compensating for their height. Ah. These need warriors. You know, I'm a warrior. Pitch grenade. I will not use it. I think it's exactly what it says. It covers enemies and pitch, makes them... You'll deal more damage with fire, but I don't use grenades. I just never do. I've never used them in any of them. I never used them in... Yeah, I just don't.
Want me to handle that?
It's not that they're not good. I mean, I don't know. I've just never used them. It's just as simple as that. There's no reason. I just don't. I just can't be bothered. And I never remember to. Get out of the way, Varric. Big jar. Sigils! It's my first one. Sigils in Veilguard. Shit, but also much easier to use and remember, but also shit. Let's break for that. There's no benefit to that, but still, what the fuck was that? Stone.
Dark cloud.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads, but have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
I think this is technically still maybe at the considered deep roads. I think this is our first time seeing Darkspawn in this game. Yes. I miss how they looked. They looked good in this game. I genuinely miss it. Fuck Veilguard. I don't necessarily hate the idea of what they were doing. It was just poorly executed. Fuck Veilguard. I don't want to fight them. Oh, there's a quest over here to pick up. In that case. Oh, careful, I don't want to fall into that crack and get stuck. Because I absolutely will.
Want me to handle
Yeah,
that?
we're normal. Same with that one. I think it's the same room. Whatever. Sadly, you don't get XP from it. In Origins and I believe also 2, you would get XP from opening locks. Oh. Okay. Oh, gear is in... Yeah, big gears. Now I remember this. Yeah, I remember this now. Hola! And there's the leader. Holy moly. Do the roar! Do the roar! Oh, shit. No, don't read. Oh, fuck me. We're good. Knock him down. Dang it.
I could do this all day.
Ain't even that tough. You're just a pain. There we go, that's that one. Oh, that's the other gear. Mine. Note. Another note.
Been watching our movements.
I bet they have. Note. Hey, we leveled up. Turn them. Oh, wait a minute. I want to try something. Can I make multiple people turn them? Looks like I can. Nice, that'll make things go a bit faster.
Let's see what was worth hiding here.
Just comes across a big-ass dragon. Oh, good. I'm fucked then. Oh, Darkspawn. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's what I wanted to find. Is that what they had hidden in here? I think in here, they just tunnel their way through. I don't really know if the Darkspawn tunnel as much. They just walk through the already existing tunnels. That's part of why they're annoying. That's an alpha. Oh, that's dangerous. Go for this one that's stuck in the corner. Yeah, man. You got this. That was a mosaic there as well. I mean, pick it up, but I'm never gonna get them all. Hello? Oh shit. Is there another one attacking us as an archer? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're stuffed. Where'd this archer come from? Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, kill him. Kill me. You're gonna kill me or not? There we go.
They've been watching our movements.
Why do I feel like I have less XP than I did a minute ago? Yeah, whatever. Okay. First, should probably get Shield Wall. Or Shield Bash. Shield Bash is pretty good. The problem here is lack of potions. Oh, Dorian, what the hell?
Let's see what was worth hiding here.
Okay. Deal with these archers first. How is he already dead? Iron Bull, what are you doing? I'm sorry, still have Black Bull in my party a lot. This sounds like I was going worse than the first attempt. It's because there's an archer back here, that's why. He can't get to me here, so I can actually stand here and revive people. Not that it helps me much. Okay, if I take out this archer, and he stays right where he is, I can get in there and revive some people. No XP. No HP, I mean. Okay, at this point I am getting hit though. And he's coming through. Me. I feel like we absolutely can do this. We got through the other things. It's just being in the right spot to take everything out. I'm going to try and save once I've opened this instead. Actually, no, I won't, just in case I need to leave.
Let's see what was worth hiding here.
Okay. So we'll rush this guy. one archer down. Got another two over here. Who hadn't actually aggro on me, but whatever. Now forcing him to. Here. I could use some help. I could use some help, idiots. Okay, bull's down. Oh, I hit a wall. Oh, fuck me. Dead. I need to like manually order them all to target the same things. Okay. Everyone and their mother attack this one. Oh, I'm bull. Whoops. Swing, damn it. Stop. My character, I mean. Okay, everyone, this one. Okay. Come on! Everyone, you're still meant to attack this guy. Dorian should bring himself back up. Why hasn't he? Come on. Spot where he couldn't actually hurt me. Come on, please. Right. I really gotta focus for this to try and maybe kill him. Come on. Dorian, you need to revive yourself. You've done it a few times. I don't know what triggers it, but he's able to. Get the fuck away from him. Why are you standing right there? Utter imbecile. That was out of range. Taunt! By me, I meant Varric. Seriously, Dorian, you need to start doing that revive thing you've been doing. Okay. I should have weakly shot you, dude. There he goes, he did it that time. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Okay, we are semi-fucked now. Only semi. No, we're very fucked. Oh, he's immune to that. Damn. Okay, I was hoping to draw him over here. And then keep him stunned for a minute. Damn it! Oh! I got up though! But it didn't matter. That's a lie, by the way. Mounts are the fastest way to travel. I'm surprised there's no supply cache here. Like, considering what you had to fight through to just get here, I feel like there should be.
Let's see what was worth hiding.
Is there not one? Maybe there is and I'm just blind and I missed it. There's that. No, there isn't. There's an enemy back here that I missed. Right there. A hurdle. Supply case would be very nice. I doubt there is. This is just back up here where we were earlier. Darkspawn teeth. I'd like to see the long line of people who are willing to pluck those out of this thing. Even if it is dead. Considering their blood's poison, once they're dead, could still affect you. If I walked away, did I potentially stop these things from spawning in? Nope, of course not. Yeah, that would be too nice. Okay, seriously, everybody? This one. Oh great, they're all here. We are all in the horrible space, and we'll back up, everybody. Okay, now this one. Okay, and now this one. Dorian, bring yourself back up. Come on, you've done it a few times. I don't know what it is. I don't even do it. Seriously. What am I doing? Varric, you can res him. You're closer. One left. It's just now the tough guy. That lockbox not actually helping me there. it's targeted the Drakestone, but no, it's got him. Need a way to interrupt him doing that. The amount of armor it gives me is so minimal, it's like enough for one, to take one hit. We might just have to leave and not fight them. Yeah, nothing we have, I think, can falter them, do enough to default them. Not even my charge here does. Hello? Target the fucker. I taunt this a bit. No, 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 no. Is at least up. Derek, you have to res him. I think I can tell him to do it and then leave. I don't actually have to do it and then leave. That's good to know. Come up. Get out of there. Draw him to me. Okay, Varric. You also revive Dorian. He's almost down. Damn it. Come to me. Varric. Revive. Did that go off? Yes, it did. Oh, he's like on a nut here of health. There we go. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my days. Well, we did it. Was it worth it? Probably not. I got that I'll never use. I got this that I don't need. Okay, that's alright. What else is here? Is it just the mosaic piece and Drakestone, Darkspawn? That really doesn't feel worth it. A Dwarven banner. Okay, cool, I can use that. Rep my people. Schematic I'll never use. What's this, more Drakestone? Oh no. That absolutely was not worth it. Now door I can't open. Oh wait, no. Wait. Wait. Oh god, okay, hang on. Yeah, everyone low health, who would have guessed? What's behind this door? This is the real vault. Oh, it's just, oh, it's an exit. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that was abysmal. Hey, look, it's me. Yep, there's all the information about me. Okay, let's upgrade some people. Or level up some people. Dorian, you didn't get one. Varric, you didn't get one. Iron Bull, however, you have one. Pommel Strike. Okay. Boy, that was a bad time. So, I could go do these. Honestly, it's not the worst thing to do. It is another area. It will give a little bit extra XP, but the only thing is they are annoying-ish to get to. I gotta go from here and I gotta go south. There's 5 of them. There's one of those. There's one of those. Technically, none of them matter. Let's head back to Haven. Let's actually do the next story quest. We're at level 10. We're halfway to level 11. And, yeah. That's my cat. Let me just take a peek at him. Ugh. There's something on my seat. I'll vacuum it tomorrow. He's happy as a clam. Just sleep on my blanket, not his. Though he'd certainly tell you otherwise if he could talk. That's what I have to keep warm down there. I'll wrap myself in it while I'm reading. Watching the movie or whatever. Let's go.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Some of the console. Alright, let's see what you guys have got for me. Commander Cullen, my husband informs you that I have your Inquisition soldiers to thank for the timely intervention that protected my carriage from an attack by bandits not long ago. The roads are indeed dangerous these days, and as the Duchess of Leeds, I will do my best to improve their safety. Please convey my gratitude to all who helped ensure my safety in these trying times. Yours, Duchess Carolina of Leeds. The Ancestral Blade of Leeds was our award. How long is this one going to go? Probably a while. It's a long one. Yeah, an hour 45. An offer from the Blades of Asarian. Your worship, I trust these goods will serve you or your Inquisition. We remain at your service. Ivor of the Blades. Or Ivor. I like Ivor. In your heart shall burn. Join the forces with your new allies to assault at the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. So it says 8 to 11. 8's the minimum, 11's the max. We're at 10, so we'll be fine.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Good to go. I was just looking at something on here. There's a weird thing with him. It's always this turret, because he sometimes like brings it around from the side and shoots with it. It's a whole thing he has as his power links in Armada, but anyway. Ignore me. Do you want to bring Sarah? No. She disappointed me earlier. And I don't want to look at her. Oh, I got Griffin Mail. I think that might just be... It might be gear. I'll check. I'll have a chance to, I think, during this mission. Anyway.
Focus past the Herald.
Let her will draw from you.
I don't know how to do that. I'm a dwarf and not a mage, so I don't have any idea of fade nonsense. Fadistry? Fadism? Fade stuffs? Oh, thank you. Thank you for raiding. Welcome. You're just in time for In Your Heart Shall Burn. We're about to close the breach, and then the game ends, right? That's how it works. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. If you're watching, I'll just mention this is a I'm randomizing my playthrough, which is I've got a wheel to spin to make all my choices, so it's very interesting.
You did it.
So before anyone shoots me for the fact that I don't have Blackwall in the Inquisition, it wasn't up to me. Don't shoot me for that. I didn't control it. There we go. Game over. We won. Yay! Victory. It's fun. I've been doing it for the three for all the games I started at Origins. No, I've played through this before. I have played through this many times. Through the whole franchise. No, the only reason I have randomized it is because it is my because I've done it a bunch. If it was my first playthrough, I probably wouldn't. Though that would be interesting. Oh, good. I know a lot of people like Blackwall.
The heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Alright. Let's see what the man behind the curtain has to say. Yeah. In case anyone watching doesn't know the story, like if they're watching and never played it before, that's why I am still calling him Blackwall. So this is what I mean about randomizing all my choices. It's too soon to celebrate.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone.
Now, I remember the final boss in this section, well, the boss in this section being a real pain, but the few times the last few times I'd fought it, I was usually lower leveled. So I specifically tried to get higher.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Here they come.
What the? We must get to the gates.
Oh, interesting. Interesting, yeah. I think I don't know what it takes for that. You've got to you have to not have had much with his opinion of you. There's a lot you have to do. Thank you for following Inky Harold. And thank you for following GG1312. Sorry, I don't know if they both happened at the same time. Why are they working?
Cullen?
Where are they popping up? Why are they working? The sound is, but the picture's not.
None.
Why aren't you working there, Alert? Why isn't that working? Oh, that's really annoying.
I can't come in unless you open.
Here's everyone's favourite character. Oh, I'm gonna have to fiddle around with this. Great. My alert box ain't working. I am so mad. Here's Cole.
I'm Cole. I came to warn
Yes,
you.
I love Cole.
People are coming to hurt you.
Everyone loves Cole. I'm actually going to have Cole in my party. He's going to be my rogue. I've never really done a full run of rogue in the party, so I'm excited to try this.
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him. He knows you. You took his mages. There.
Don't worry, I like Cole. I wish they did more with him past this game, but, you know, that's BioWare for you.
Cullen, give me a plan.
I've always felt that siding with the mages makes the most sense for this. Like, the Red Templars showing up and attacking, rather than, like, you know, the Red Mages or whatever. It just feels a little weird when it's the mages attacking you. The Templars feel more fitting. And of course Cole at the gate, considering he's very mysterious, rather than just Dorian showing up like, "Hello, let me in, I've got a sexy mustache." That's how Dorian sounds. I won't be able to have Cole until after this mission. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, my inventory's blocked. I think I just entered the fight. Ooh, that's a fun thought. Yes, it is Iron Bull. That was another choice that was randomized as to who I romance. However, technically that does mean, depending on decisions made, that I might not end up romancing anyone, because I am dead. That is why, because I've died. That is why there will be no romance. That's a really good spot for that. Nice. But because some stuff could happen with which is not up to my control, which makes Bull leave my party, I may not end up romancing anyone. I already used my one free reroll of that I give myself. Alright.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Oh, this is the one where they do it manually, okay. I'm not the one getting it ready. Good, goodity good. It was great timing, my death there. Oh my days, I'm not paying enough attention to my health. Where am I? Get up. There we go. Right, I need a heal. Man, I am so much worse in this game than I remember. To be fair, my last few playthroughs I had also been cheating. Well, cheating. I was using the golden nug. And just getting powerful equipment early and just breezing through. Who died? That was Bull. Yeah, it's nothing new. Dorian's really fun. I like this game having characters who are specifically certain sexualities. Like Dorian, you have to be male. You know, he is. I don't like when the games just make every character bisexual, which Veilguard does. I just think, you know, it's not accurate. Like, people have different, you know, different things. Like, making every character straight also makes no sense, but making every character bi is a little like, eh. But I understand why they do it, but I like this way's version of some characters are straight, some characters are gay, some characters are bi. It's accurate to real life. I like that too. It is fun too. I will say, Veilguard, and I don't know why what this says about me, but who's my favorite? I forget his name. I'm so bad with names, but the one who enjoys the dead with Manfred. I like how I remember Manfred. I don't remember anyone else from that game, but I remember Manfred. But everyone loves Manfred. That's my character that no one can say bad about. Emmerich. That's it. Emmerich. Thank you. I love Emmerich. I don't know what that says about me, but... Alright. Next trebuchet. Oh, actually, enhanced whirlwind ring. That I will give to Iron Bull. Oh, also, yeah, that. You can have that too. You don't have Earth-Shaking Striker yet, but you're about to get it. Have a Belt of Sunder. Wait, what? Oh, I took that off him. Oops. Good to know that that a lot of people have good taste, like myself. Yeah, no, Emmerich's great. Even outside of just as a oh, what's this? What is that? Oh, it's a random. What? Why is that there? Even outside of as a romance option, I think he's my favorite character. He's just the most interesting. I'm trying to think who my least favorite character from Veilguard was. I don't want to say because I might get in trouble. I think it's more that they didn't do enough with them, but Talishev's interesting. I think they should have done more with them. But yeah, that's my only reason. I just think they didn't do enough with Tarsh or their area of the game. I've said this before, Veilguard is not a bad game. Well, it isn't a great game, it has problems, but the problems aren't the reasons why people usually say. It's not the combat's fun. Mythal? I know what you mean, yeah. Oh, Necromancers are cool. I don't blame you for that. But yeah. What was I saying about Veilguard? Yeah, Veilguard's not a bad game. The problems with it aren't the usual reasons. The problems with it are just the way that they kind of soft rebooted a lot of stuff. Like, they made it that you could play it without prior knowledge, and that choices from the previous games don't really carry over. That's my problem with Veilguard. Because as someone who's played all these games many times and built all different world states, I was really disappointed that I only had to make, like, I think 4 decisions from the past games carried over. That disappoints me. I wanted to hear what my characters from previous games were up to. I wanted to hear what Hawk could be up to. I want to know what the hero of Ferelden could be up to. You know, I want to see how everything I've done has affected this time. Yeah, that's the reason. Like, it's nice if it did bring new fans, but I think more so if they wanted to, and this is just a thing, if they were concerned about people not wanting to go back. Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything like, well, Hawk, you know, there's a lot of things that could happen to Hawk. Yeah, I feel like if they wanted to, a better thing would have been alongside it, make it count, but also potentially have remastered Origins in 2. Origins is the one that needs more of a remaster, more just to make it maybe like graphically look nicer. Gameplay-wise, I think it's fine, personally. I like Origins. I am a defender of Origins. In fact, I'm a defender of 2. I am a 2 defender. That's what I am. Although on a recent replay, oh my god, does it have things that aren't great, but yeah. No, I'll defend 2 forever. It's not great, not as bad as some people make out to be. Let's try and rescue some people. There we go. Good for you. I don't know where horses there is. Yeah, well, I mean, reused assets I'm not the biggest complainer of. Yeah, I know. It is. I did find it strange that Varric was never a romance. I understand sort of why once you get into Inquisition, but it is weird he never is. 2 is one of my favorite stories in a way. I like a game that takes place over years in one location.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only
that is weird, yes. But that can be applied to any game when it comes to reused assets. But yeah, talking about why I love 2. I like how like you can feel over the 10-year period, like stuff you do actually does change things, and like, you know, it feels like you're making an effect. It feels like you are becoming a champion. Like, I mean, it's the whole point. You become the champion of not the champion. Well, you are a champion. I'm thinking of Ferelden, but yeah, it feels like that, and that's what I like. You know, you can feel as your status growing, getting better, and you can become Viscount. I still don't know how, but you can. That Red Templar getting in here. Yeah. I think the main reason Dragon Age 2 failed... Well, no, it didn't fail. I don't even necessarily think it did fail. It didn't do well. Is it very much had some Mass Effect style choices were made because Mass Effect was popular. Namely, the single character. The not being able to choose a race. You were only human. And that is kind of the biggest thing holding it back. But at the same time, the game wouldn't work any other way. If you could be any other... Like, if you could be an elf or a dwarf, it wouldn't work. It just wouldn't make sense. You have to be a human for the story to work. Which is a bit of a shame, and I can understand coming off of Origins, where you had, like, you know, all these different choices, that all of a sudden it's like, hey, no, you don't get to make this decision. It's a little disappointing. My only other gripe I have with 2, and this is one I really noticed on a recent playthrough earlier this year, My god, the combat encounters take so long. It's like you feel like you'll kill everyone, and then, oh, here's another wave that just spawns in. Okay, I've killed them all. Oh, third wave time. It's okay. Ah, Flissa. Yeah, I should probably save her. Try to rescue everyone while we're here. I think I need to get to her now before I kill those, because she might die otherwise. Yep, here she is. I'm right here, Felissa. Alright, you might want to run. There's some tempo right here. Yes. It does require... Like I said, it's... Like I said, there was no other way to tell that story if you weren't human. Can I get out of there? Good, because that's what falls on Felissa if you don't save her in time. Who's left? Adan is over here. I don't remember where Manave is. Let's see if I can get to them. Here we are. Oh, they're both here. Oh, hang on a minute. Can I interact with them? No, I can't. Not with, not in that menu. So I can only choose to save one. Great. I just saved whoever. I wish that made more of an effect, but, you know. I couldn't, if I really wanted to, there are definitely many things in this I could nitpick, but I won't. Because I do still like this game. Alright, where's the plan? I think they're the only other person. Where are they? Oh, I'm just going to defend them. Why do I have memory of them dying even with me defending me? Yeah, they do have a health bar. So if I'm not careful, they will die. Dorian, please do me a solid and do that right there. What are you called again? Oh, it's a knight. Oh, Bull's dead. What a shock. 90% of the time, I swear he's dead. Well, not just him, any two-handed warrior that isn't me. Come on, get up. There it is. Bonk. Right. There we are. We saved most people, I think. I don't know if there's anyone else. There might be someone in this hut. Let me just walk down here. I don't remember. Yes, there is. Sacred. How do I do that? I'm not sure how. It says it's obstructed, but I don't know. Is there a way in the back? No? Oh, wait, yes, 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 yes. Can I break this? How are you meant to do this? I could be entirely wrong about that. Nope, he's dead. I don't know how you save him. The only way I could see is maybe shoot through the hole in the wall, but I've got no idea. Yeah, well. C'est la vie. Okay. Heal everyone up. Okay, and regroup. There's Cole.
Keep going.
I don't think I can bring him in the party yet, still. I wonder how, the father would feel. No, well, you know, he's a brother, he's not a father. Why do we feel knowing Cole's a spirit?
Charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like.
No one's going to question that he said he was in the Fade?
They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
Oh. Let's see, what am I doing? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's see, it's... I have gotten so many 1s. I don't get it. It's so bizarre how often I've gotten a 1. I'd give myself to safe haven.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing...
Did somebody call for a heroic sacrifice?
We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
Haven was buried once before.
But we can decide
sort
how.
of.
Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help.
Oh, he's a chancellor. I couldn't remember what his title is.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Okay. I really need to make sure next time I don't have someone there, because it is getting in the way of my, getting in the way of this. Go, I'll distract him.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
Again, heroic sacrifice.
What about you?
I'm a dwarf, I know how to handle mountains.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the chantry. Move!
I'm sorry, the way you said perhaps you will surprise it, I know he means the dragon or whatever's attacking us, but I just thought he meant the mountain, like, I'll surprise the mountain, yeah. Just sneak up behind it. Boo!
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
There we go. Do I have to fight my way there, or can I just go straight there? I mean, I'll fight him anyway, it's free XP. Well, it's not free XP, I have to work for it. Okay. Who's next? There we go. I think that knight was about to go do their weird thing where they burst out and get stronger or something. I don't remember. Oh, it's been so long. It's probably been a horror, not a knight. I'm trying to think how long ago it was. It's been maybe 2-3 years since I last played this. Okay. It could even be longer for all I know. Hang on, I just realized I'm looting red lyrium off them. But that's counted as a valuable which I sell. But red lyrium, it may as well be lead. Red lyrium is poisonous and dangerous, and we're meant to destroy it. That's weird, now that I think about it. It's a bit of a weird, small oversight. If even that. I wouldn't, that's nitpicky of me. I just do find it funny, more than anything. Yeah, I don't remember if these horrors, they do sort of like, get more powerful, like they sort of explode themselves and buff up. They transform, but I might be thinking of different enemies. I definitely did not need to come here, because this is not the way. I have to go down and to the left. The place that has nothing beforehand. More of them. The sound of that. Do the roar. I think that's what it is. What that was doing, where it was inside of a big crystal that was growing. That might be what I was thinking of, and then they turn into a more powerful one, but I don't recall. Nope. Do I bother looting these guys? You know what, they might have something that I can... some research. Yeah, armor. My inventory's full. I hate that. I hate when that happens. What a chair. Oh, yes. Hello, that's better. Never mind, I can't use it. Ignore me. That's not good. That's disappointing, honestly. Wrong character. Nope. Just destroy these. I just need something out of the way. That's something I'm in dilute. There we go. Alright. Press on. Now, I think this is another one where we have to do this in 3 waves. But, conveniently, we do have a supply cache. And we will have all. We are still full on potions, so I don't need to use them yet.
All it needs is aiming.
Dorian, do you want to die? What was the way you said that? You didn't say this in any way, imagining that we might make it out of this alive. Good. Good lord. Good, good. Dorian, why are you low on health, mate? Good, good. Oh, he got stuck again. Hang on, got him out. There we go. I don't know what's causing that. It's really strange. It's got to be some ability he's using. This is the 4th time I want to say it's happened today. Who went down? Dorian did. Alright. Jeez, why am I doing dead? Okay. I think there is a way you can cheat this as well. I'm not going to. But I think you can aim the trebuchet fully each time. And if you just get lucky and no one attacks you, which is very unlikely, you have to have, like, low chance of aggro, you can do it and avoid fighting everything. Because, like, even during the final boss... I guess it is a boss. It's not the final boss, I don't know why I'm air quoting. During the boss fight in this area, you can do so, and you don't have to then fight it. So if you're on... I think it's a way to, like, do it if you're under-leveled. I don't know if it's on purpose. It probably isn't, but it's something that you can do. At least from memory. I'm fairly positive. I am not reviving Dorian for some reason. That didn't work. Okay, well, we are in a pickle. This is really bad. Okay, this is very bad. Very, very bad. I'm just going to use this moment to revive people. Revive, damn it! That wasn't close enough. There we go. I don't know why I didn't heal myself. I still have a potion, you idiot. I should have healed Iron Bull. I'm an idiot. I realized he got up. Damn, 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 damn. We're okay. Give me a second. Hang on. I am sadly letting the enemies get tougher, but I have no choice. Alright. We are slightly in a okay position. We can deal with these 2 enemies now. Get out of there. Stop that. God, we're almost out of potions. We're okay, I can take that. There we go. Oh, did I die? No. I faltered as if I was going down for death, but... I'm alive. I'm gonna use that. gonna be pretty tough. I won't lie. Can I even aim? No, I can't even aim the trebuchet. Maybe I can't. Maybe I made that up in my head. I don't know why I have a memory of it, but... Ironman's down, of course he is. I really should change their tactics so that they don't leave potions. It's really not beneficial. Like, I don't care if they use them all. I'd rather them live. Man, I am doing awful. How did I beat this on hard? Or no, was it even hard or was it extreme? I don't remember what difficulty I had to beat it on for the trophy. I don't know how I managed to. I'm struggling here. Well, I think I just made myself super overpowered. Can I fall to you, by chance? No, I cannot. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, you can aim the trebuchet. It just takes a minute. Aggro me for a second. Oh, get up. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Get arm up. More important is dealing with you. This isn't even the full fight, there's more. Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous! Down I go. I'll give it another normal shot. There we go. The success of closing the breach was short-lived as the demonic and corrupted army of the Elder One overran Haven. Without the Inquisition to stand against them, the rest of Thedas will soon follow. I like that. When you get a game over it, it gives you like a little flavor text about you failing. Okay. Okay. Right. This doesn't look too bad. This is just... Okay, now there's more enemies. Maybe I should stop in between. Each time anyone shows up, take a moment, stop, deal with them, then keep spinning. You know, just because I don't want everyone to die again, have some supplies. I wish that replenished each time. Let me keep reusing it after each phase, but... Would that be too overpowered? Maybe. Yeah, they're all at my level. I am usually level 11 or higher. But normally I'm not streaming this, so I don't mind taking as much time as I need to. Who knows? I'll stop making excuses for being bad now. I just suck. It's that simple. Okay, that one went much better. Only 2 potions had to get used, and everything's just about dead here. Dang it. 3. That's fine. Right. Can I save in between waves? Haha, I can. That should help. Alright, let's try this. As soon as something shows up... Okay, here we go. I'm gonna let go. No, because it drops back, so you have to keep... Well, actually, let's see. Let's kill these guys first, and then see what happens. We might at least be down 2 enemies. That's a bit of extra XP. Looks like every time, if you can't do that because they have immediately shown up. And I think it's the same 2 archers again. Yeah, it is. They knew I'd try that. Oh, I let go for a second. Okay. Now we've got the tough guys showing up here. That one's down. They're doing a little bit on spacing. They're not all clumped together right on top of the enemies. Actually, if they're not aggroed on me, I'm gonna make my life harder. And cheat. Cheating is based on. Actually, yep, more enemies. Here's the tough guy. That's the one I was talking about. That's the really bad one. There it is. Targeting the thing I want you to? No, you're absolutely not. We out of potions? Yeah, basically. Alright. I am stuck in here with him. Great, that's not where I wanted to be. Alright. Hello? I can't see. I am trapped. Okay. Okay. Do this. Annoyingly, that means everyone's aggroed on me. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm dead. I want to try spinning it again. Only because I'm having trouble with this one. Okay. I'll try it without doing that and try it normal again, but... I'm just wondering if I should just brute force it and try to just arm it while we've got as much potions as we have, and they can hopefully just draw aggro for a minute. Because what really matters here is just keeping them off my range guys, which already they're not now. Leave them alone. Because I feel like that's what's burning through most of my potions. They get injured because something targets them. They don't know how to run away because I don't think there's no tactics that I can set that'll make them stop fighting something or like disengage and fall back. And then they take a potion that burns through. Like we're already at 2 now. I had 5 before. And it was as soon as this fight started getting close range to these guys. So that might really be my best option. Okay. There's not another supply cache around that I'm not aware of, right? No, there wasn't. Alright then. Try that again. This is where the Knight Commander shows up, right? He is a tough thing to fight. No matter what. Here he is. Okay. Here's my plan. Try to lure everyone over here away from that. And they go straight for my squishy mages, of course they do. I say mages, that was Varric, but still. The point still stands. Squishy range characters. Annoying the crap out of me. Okay, can I get through? Ooh, okay. If I die here, at least just head right back to just before this, but I think I'm just gonna try to aim this and tank through the damage. They're not hurting me. I think they're stuck. I am taking damage from something, though. I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. What was hitting me? I gotta say, with the trouble I'm having here, I really don't remember how I beat this on the hardest difficulty, because... I think in that I also played... No, I think I played Two-Handed Warrior. For the extra damage that I can do. Okay, that give me a bit of stuff, yep. Get some armor, there we go. Possibly lure them away a bit. I don't know what the hell happened there, but that's fine. thank you for following Missy Venture. Is that working? No, it isn't. I didn't realize I'd stopped spinning that. Note to self. Die, apparently. I'm just going to immediately load this save, because there's no point letting myself die. I'm going to die anyway there. No, the note to self is, figure out what's going on with my alert. Why isn't it working? It's going off, I can hear it, but it's not coming up on the screen. And I don't know why. It's actually quite infuriating. Okay. Can you hit that one from there? Just give me that little bit? Okay, cool. Alright. If I stand right, oh, right, here he is. The worst part of Denon here, and why he is such a tough fight, is the armor that he gives himself. He armors himself up. Let's try it. We're gonna fight it normal. I might just have to do what I did before with the other enemy, and just constantly be going into the tactical menu and ordering everyone to target the same thing. Blackwall, you need to heal. Can you heal, please? For the love of God, you're stuck in an animation. I hate you. Please. 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 Not that it mattered, I'm dead anyway. I should use it on me. Ah. I keep calling him Blackwall, by the way. It's Iron Bull. I don't know why. I can't heal. well, I'm just trying to heal him. There we go. Damn it. Trying to think what's the best way. I keep trying to brute force it. Let me check something. There's no secret hidden supply cache back here. No? Of course not. Why would there be? Yeah, I realised that you meant the character. I thought you meant me at first, and I was like, I can't. No, I realised you meant Iron Bull, not Blackwall. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm used to Blackwall being my two-handed warrior. That's the reason. Because the last couple of games, I've always had him there. Because I like him as a character. And I like having him as a two-handed. Alright. Everybody, pile on this guy. See if maybe we can kill him quickly. I am doubtful, but hey, let's give it the old college try. So we can take him down before he gets much armor. That'll be absolutely smashing. To quote Steve, Tim Curry. Steve? That was Steve. Yeah, he's already armored himself up. There's Dorian. He pulls down too, great. Where even is Dorian when he's on the inside of it? I think going for Denim off the bat was a bad mistake. We definitely need to deal with the other guys. Because they're what's causing the most problem. I'm dead. I almost decided to say, oops. I mean, it would have been the worst thing in the world, but... Also, I've got to level up for Varric, I didn't even notice. That's a useless one for him. Yes! That's actually not bad. Cheap shot. Did that work? Yeah, okay, sorry, it looks like it will let me choose more. Right. Okay. I don't think this works because I tried this before, but let's try it again. It might. Another way I could do this is while I'm pulling the lever, because the allies are going, my allies are going to stick near me. If I instead do it in tactical view, I can order them to go fight while I'm turning this. Yeah, same as always. Oh no, wait! Oh, that's done something, okay. Alright. Everyone get over here. We're dealing with these things first. that's that. If he gets stuck there, that'd be lovely, but he won't. He'll find a way down, probably. Okay, this one. Everyone. This. This thing. Kill this thing. Right now. I want it dead. I want it dead. I want its entire lineage erased. And everyone's dead already. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Stop that. Plan B. Hope and pray. And spin fast as you can. Nah, it ain't gonna work. I need the allies to distract them. I'm gonna have to try that. Oh man. Sucks that I'm having such trouble with this. Fun little story time. The first time I played this, I sided with the mages then as well. This was years ago. This was when this game came out. What was that? 2014, I think. And I immediately went into this mission because I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm ready. I want to go and close the breach. I'm ready for it. I can take it, right?" Imagine doing this when you're under-leveled. Like, the minimum they recommend is 8. I wasn't even at that. I was less. Yeah, it didn't go well for me. Oh, you mother Hubbard. Oh, great. Don't hit me. The problem is, if it hits me, it makes me let go. Worst case scenario, because I'm coming up on 6 hours and I want to get to Skyhold before the end of the stream. I may just lower the difficulty, only because this is taking ages. Because one of my arms is on normal, right? Yeah. And I'll increase it afterwards, just because I do want to get through, and I can't leave. I'm stuck here. Do what I did before. Charge through all these guys a bit. Do this. Do this. I immediately lost all my armor because of course I did. I'm gonna heal up as I walk towards here. Oh, balls. Dorian! Perfect! In fact, no one's targeting him. Yes, this is the way. We've got it. On. My little dwarven character can do it. I could potentially heal him, but if I let go of X for a second, it's going to reset everything. And we've got it. Oh, my days. That was abysmal.
Move.
I need to get better armor for everyone, I think. I think next time I should definitely more go for the high level, not slightly below it. That'll be a hot minute before the next story mission. Which I'll probably do Valryu first. I like to get that out of the way first. It makes more sense. At least to me it does. Technically, it's not going to be up to me. Hi, Archdemon. How you doing? Hi, man whose name we don't yet know. Snipe was accidentally revealed because of an oversight by BioWare. I mean, technically we know it's Corypheus if you've played 2's DLC, but it's Corypheus. It's getting cold in here. I need to turn the heater on after. Number 2. Just stop so we can talk.
No more! Why are you doing this? What purpose could this serve?
Destruction,
Because
chaos,
you are my enemy.
lots of stuff.
Because you stand in the way of destined power. Because I can.
I like the last one. More and more people just need to say it because I could.
Have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
Really weird though that the villain for the next game was introduced in DLC for the previous game. Well, actually, yeah, it is weird, but it's also not weird. I don't know. It's strange because it's like, you know, if you don't play it, it's like, who is this guy? Am I meant to know him? Kind of. I will not yield.
I can't. I won't just let you do this.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not.
Sphere!
I am
The
here.
edgeless safety cube.
The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
It's funny that the Ancient Magisters, you know, 1,000 years later, one of them wakes up and he's like, I'm doing it again! I'm going back into that Gold City once more! Please don't be #1 again. Good. I mean, didn't we... I think we said that we believe in Andraste. I don't remember.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found them in chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the
I think
will
Corypheus might be my
to
favorite
turn the
villain from these games.
to champion with
He's so
its divinity
creepy,
correct this blighted world.
and it, you know, ties back to a lot of the old, well, not the old lore, but all the lore and the religion of the games.
And it was empty.
I love that line. I've seen the throne of the gods and it was empty.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
I like how it's a great line. I talked over it. Good job, Sage.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not...
Where's everyone else? By the way, during this cutscene, like, where's Varric, Dorian, and Iron Bull? They're just standing at the back, like, you've got this, not Inquisitor. You can do it. You can handle it. You're in our hearts, thoughts and prayers, hearts and minds, all that. Thoughts and prayers is the right one. You've talked long enough.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
Big rock. I like the wings of the dragon. They look almost like more like feathers rather than like your normal reptilian wings. It adds an extra level of creepiness to it. It's good. At least it does from a distance. Maybe they don't up close. I don't remember, but I like that. It gives it more that idea of like, you know, it's a slapdash of ideas. It's almost like if you ask someone to design a flying lizard and then they were to think, well, birds have feathers, so if this thing flies, it must have feathers, but it's also a lizard, so it would have scales and other parts of it? So I've got to keep my hands busy. I normally have something to use, but, well, something to roll between them, but I don't right now. Can I move any faster? No? Now I can. I think these are meant to be the same tunnels from Origins when you come to Haven. And you're skulking through and dealing with the cultists. Whatever they're called. Oh goody, Despair Demons, my favourite. Mark of the Rift. Yeah, thanks for taking over one of my useful spell slots. Righty. I love this ability, it's so good! Okay, let me go and change this now before I forget. Yeah, mapped there still. The circle one's not as good. Which one? Where is it? This one. Challenge. It's not great. It only gives 10% guard, so it's all right, but the amount isn't that great. I get more from other stuff. So I'm actually going to put, and I like having this on this menu, not having to press a button to get to it. So I might put you here. That'll work. Oh, this way. But yeah, what I was saying was, I think this is where you encountered the cult that were in Haven in Origins. Or at least those tunnels. Because you go through a tunnels, you do come out somewhere. Who knows, it might have been buried into snow after, what, 13 years? Since Origins, I believe this game is? No one to maintain it. No dragon to probably, like, come down and just melt the snow. Look, I'm just trying to tie everything together and make things, some things make sense. For me, personally. Just for fun. I think there's another transition screen and then they find us. So we almost die. Also, God, it must be freezing wearing that helmet. It's metal, and we're in the cold. I am getting hungry. I've got lasagna to heat up. Thankfully, it's just something I need to heat up, so it's not like I need to cook. If I had to cook, I'd be quite annoyed at this point. Oh no, here they go. I think they find me here. Yep, that was a fire. One thing I wish I could see, because it's hard to imagine, is a massive, like, from the past, was huge convoys of people with, like, a gigantic baggage train. Like, it's not like you might think where it's a bunch of people all clustered together. No, there might be, like, whole distances between each other as they're setting off, and, you know, you have some people up front, further up, maybe, to scout ahead, things like that. I also like how that implies that they maybe were not far from there, but the camp's up there. I mean, again, they could have had scouts on the edges, just keeping an eye out. Brontos!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting
Democracy, people yelling at each other.
You need rest.
Hey, Giselle.
They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
How'd you learn that his name's Corypheus? You weren't there. Did I walk back as I nearly passed out and say, Corypheus, and then fall asleep? So I keep scratching my nose. The cold's making it itchy, if that makes any sense. I should help plan. I don't have time to sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Next, I need to be there. Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall.
Hey, but I'm back.
And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure.
Well, this is happening. I'm putting my
perhaps
controller because it's fully charged now. Ooh, how many options is that? Oh, it's 5 still. I was going to say. Throws a curveball. 6 options. No. Are any of these dwarven? Nope. Maybe on the side? Nope. Of course. Fanatical belief is to blame.
All of this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world. It's time we start believing in this one.
Admittedly, most Inquisitions are rather fanatical. Like, they're people who are extremely zealous. That's why, most of the time, like, it's about, as they would put it, like, it's rooting out those who don't believe in the faith that they have determined is the one that this region should be, and it's usually forcing them to convert by the sword. Well, at least the Spanish one. But there have been other Inquisitions throughout history. Spanish one's the most famous. I'll be quiet because this is a good song.
And the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. And the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon.
Right after I said fanatical belief is to blame, and then everyone starts praying and walking towards me and kneeling. Generally, they're not praying to me. Well, some might.
It's all one world, Harold. All that changes is our place in it.
Certainly can read it that everyone on Thedas follows the same religion.
A word.
Except for the dwarves, who don't really have any religion. Or the Dalish elves, who have their own one, which they're technically allowed to still have. And the Kunari, who, you know... The Kuhn's a weird one. It's not really a religion, but it kinda is. It's complicated.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it.
Don't set me up to say
Corypheus
something
carried,
horrible.
the power used
Soulless.
against
Like,
you.
well,
It is ours.
like,
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused
just thinking,
the
like,
explosion that
you're being
destroyed the
racist there, Soulless.
I do not yet know how Corypheus survived. Nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
Yes, it's Elven. Everything old's Elven, so why are we surprised? It's gonna be another number 1. I'm tired of rolling number 1s. Yep, it is. Gosh in heaven. Gosh in heaven? Why am I trying to be PG all of a sudden?
I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree.
But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
I mean, really the main thing where there were elves targeted for something was the, and blamed for something was the... What was it? Was it the first or second Exalted March? It was the Exalted March upon the Dales.
Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold.
Could you imagine if in real life we use rhinos as, like, beasts of burden?
There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Druffalo would make more sense, almost. Because Druffalo are similar to oxen in real life. I mean, they're buffalo, but you can see them being used as oxen were used. Now, honestly, though, saying that, I do like that it's Druffalo. Not Druffalo, that it is Brontos. It does add to, you know, the fantasy aspect of it. Like, yeah, we got these rhino creatures. We use them to carry shit, because we can. They can be domesticated. Why not? Yay, new home! God, it would be a bitch to get to up in the mountains here. I don't think there's a proper road that leads to Skyhold. Well, they probably end up building one that we don't see, but yeah. Even still. Hey, I got a perk! Finally, more potions. Oh, okay, bye everyone. Cassandra.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Do Christians still take pilgrimages? The only people I know who take pilgrimages is the, what's it called? The Hajj, or Hajj, I don't know whether it's Hajj or Hajj, but the one you take to Mecca in Islam. But I don't know if Christian or be Catholics namely who would take pilgrimages to Jerusalem or the Vatican. Oh, well, I mean, you don't have to specifically be Catholic, but most non-Catholics aren't going to go to the Vatican. Unless they're in Italy and they're like, yeah, why not? I mean, I'm not Catholic. If I was in Italy and nearby, I'd be like, you know what, yeah, sure, I'll take a day trip down to Vatican City, why not? When in Rome, go slightly outside of Rome. I actually don't know where the Vatican City is compared to Rome. I don't think it's far. He's insane, who cares?
Why should I care why he's after me? He's a monster. Mad.
You should care because he sees in you what we all see, and it has nothing to do with the mark on your hand. Your decisions
it's
led
my
us
height,
to
isn't
the
it?
sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader.
That sword's longer than me. I don't need to be a chosen one. I'm just reading the top ones. I wish there was a dwarven option. I think there's a Kunari option, but I don't remember. I don't want this.
And just what are you going to do if I don't want this?
You don't get a choice.
At the breach and in Haven. That should be enough.
We've all sacrificed, but we're not done. You're not done. If nothing else, Corypheus still wants you dead. If the Inquisition disappears, and it will, without you, you will be alone. I believe the Maker intended you for this. We need each other. But how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
Well, technically, it's up to the man behind the curtain. What is that? A snake coiled around that? It's a very... Oh, it's meant to be a dragon. Okay. Ah, there is an option for a dwarf. But it's on this page. I always like taking these options, but not up to me. Oh, I think the wheel might agree. Yes. A dwarf will stand for us all.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm a dwarf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
That was a weird bit you put the emphasis on.
Have our
Thedas.
people been told? They have, and soon the world. Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
I mean, they have about as much choice in following as I do in becoming the Inquisitor.
Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
For Narnia! Oh wait, wrong world. I just imagine, because we are a dwarf and the sword is very big. It's longer than us. I like to imagine, like, we fall down, like, whoa! I don't know how heavy that would be. If it is just ornamental, it might be made of, like, tin. Or nickel or something light. I mean, I have a sword that's plastic and I can't lift it with... Well, actually, yeah, it is... Well, it's resin. I can't lift it with one hand. Admittedly, it's also nearly 2 meters long. It's a Dragon Slayer from Berserk.
This is where we turn that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
What are we rolling? That sounds really weird and possibly bad. Number 2. Oh, yeah, that's number 2. We need more information.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on
Maybe we could talk to the kid who showed up before him and warned us. He might know something. Did anyone think to interrogate Cole?
Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Yes, I was actually going to go talk to everyone after this. However, I just remembered during this conversation, I need to bring up the picture of what Hawk looks like so I can remake them. And I don't want to do that right now. Because I want to wrap up, so I won't be talking to everyone now. I'll do it at the start of the next stream of this. Don't make deals for me.
I don't want you promising things on my behalf, Varric.
It's more like making good on promises I've already made. Point is, there's help waiting on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yeah, like I said, I need to bring up a picture of how I did Hawk. I don't have that prepared, so yeah. If I talk to everyone, it's gonna do that. Oop. Am I able to do judgments yet? Will it let me? Oh, the DLC's now ready.
What do they make down here?
Harriet, you lived.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime.
I know you lived. I saved you though. So yeah.
It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used
I do like Veilguard's approach of just giving the character a neutral nickname for everyone to call them, rather than choosing like, you know, a title or a surname like Hawk and Inquisitor. It's just like, yeah, neutral nickname, that works. Do it quick. I'm important now.
Don't you worry. I know my job.
I demand to be called by my regal title.
And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
Bring anything from Haven?
We left in a hurry. But you got into your old place. Save anything?
I'm not bothering to roll for that, it's all questions, basically.
It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
Any thoughts for the Lost?
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
We only lost one.
Shame about Adon.
Oh, no, we lost two.
Experience like that, you can't just find. Didn't like Segret. Didn't want him dead, though. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do.
I don't know how to save Segret. I tried. Whether I just need to keep hitting the door and eventually it would have worked, because I think your attacks do sweep through a little. I don't know. Skyhold. Alright. There's all different ones. These are fun, though. I like the Great Warden one probably the most. What's the Dwarven one? The Dwarven one's actually kind of boring now that I look at it. Drusty and Chantry is nice. Dalish is nice. Ferelden's is nice. Free Marches. That's just the symbol for Kirkwall. Is it actually the Amel's crest? No, I don't remember. Ooh, the Orlate one's actually quite nice. Templar's alright. Tevinter's boring. I'm actually going to go with the Orlate one. I like it. My bed we can't look at yet. I only have the one. Drapery we don't have any for yet. I think I can go to Valois and buy some. Heraldry. Basic is boring. I think was the Dwarven one of these I got. Let's see what there is. Ferelden's nice. Orlay's also very nice. I know I have my issues with Orlay, but honestly, I mean, with how flamboyant they are, a lot of their stuff's quite nice. Andraste and Chantry is boring, but that makes sense. It's religion. Dalish is also kind of whatever, but it kind of also makes sense they might not really have heraldry, because they're all different clans and stuff. I take it back. The Dwarven's the most boring. Just a bunch of studs. Ooh, Fremont is nice. Inquisitions is nice. Templars is whatever. Ooh, Tevinter's is nice. Grey Warden's good. Circle of Magi. What is that? I'm going to go with, I think, the Free Marches one. I didn't click it. I hit the wrong button. Decor, we don't have anything for yet. Throne, we have the Inquisition one. I don't think we have another. Oh, these ones. Legacy Ferelden, Legacy Kirkwall. I think you get these. It's because you have played them. I like the Ferelden one probably the most. And Windows, we have Ferelden or Inquisition. Doesn't really matter for now, but I'll go with the Inquisition one for now. Until I get some more. The Golden Nug. Which won't work because all my saves are gone. Okay. To the war room. That is not this door. I have done that so often. The amount of times I go to that door, it's this door. There's Josephine. Oh shit. Oops.
The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress,
I didn't even think about it, of course. I just saw the diamond. I was like, oh yeah, that's where I'm meant to go. Oh wait, no.
Dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
Ugh.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
And they're awfully French. I mean, just the accent. What was it? It's actually, if anything, it's closer more maybe to, well, no, not quite Byzantine. Byzantium was, way more brutal. There was one, who was it? The whole grand game does come from something. There was one country or culture, I don't remember who, that did actually refer to, like, their politics as the grand game or something, but I don't remember.
I don't care about Orlesian
It may have been France, but I don't think it was.
Of course,
It was in Europe.
Selene is
Narrows it down.
talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Warn the Empress. I think she's always under threat from assassination. It's the Empress of Orlais. I don't have anything to wear.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
Take the Emperor's new clothes approach. You know, show up just completely naked and say, "Only the most intelligent can see my outfit," and everyone will be like, "Ah, yes, yes, yes. It's a fascinating. It's a brilliant outfit." All right. Some of the council. Now, I think after this, I might be able to pass judgment. If I can, I'll do that. If not, it might need me to do some other stuff. I do love the table. Okay, first and foremost, more potions. Thank you. Good. Alright, we have some things complete. How long's that got left? 21 minutes. That's kind of irritating, but such is life.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits.
Oh, nothing was there. Okay. I'm surprised I can even look over here. What's this one again? What is that one? I don't remember. Good eyes and wicked hearts. And over here is, that's the Jaws of Hakon, which we don't want. Let's get started on some stuff. There's a lot to do now. Preferably I want to find one that's going to take a long time. Let me look at these. Which one's going to take... Is there any 24-hour ones? No resources ones don't matter. How long will you take? 14 minutes. An hour. I want to have it be some long ones so that they can be done before the next stream. So that I don't want to have... So that way, like, you know, short ones can... Oh, these are instant. These are instant.
Can you arrange what we...
You know what? Since they're instant, I'll just leave it. Because we'll do them another time.
The Inquisition will compensate the families.
Because then we'd have to go meet her, and I don't want to meet her right now.
Thank you.
Business with the Carter. How long was that? 45 minutes. There are some 24-hour ones, but they may not have appeared yet. 28 minutes. Something of Navarra. 3 hours. What are you? Investigate Hunter Fell. 11 minutes. Okay, well this is a 3-hour one, so we'll do that. Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A defender mage by the name of Virelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumours comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Virelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Marcus is a weird one, because Navarra is very Germanic. But Marcus is, well, it's Italian, or more, Old Roman, but also, Scandinavian. Well, actually, you know what? Scandinavian and Germanic, very similar. Wait for this advisor to leave the capital, then send a force to ambush and capture him.
To work?
Wait, that sounds like a terrible idea. I mean, it ain't up to me, so... Yeah, let's just read. Oh, no, that's reports on Darkspawn activity. Can't do that one anyway. How long were you? 45 minutes. There was another one that was very long, right? It might have been Shadows of Adenarim, which I can't do. Don't want to do that one. I want to save these shorter ones for while I'm alive. How long was that one? We'll do that one. Memorial for Haven. Ambassador Montilier. Although we have not always been seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood, as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honour these fallen heroes, Madame Ambassador? Marquis de Veleon. I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting.
Let us begin.
There we go. Alright, that is everything we can do for now. We now have places to go, stuff to do, story stuff, but yeah, we're not going to be ready for that anytime soon. No, we're not ready to do that yet. Okay. So, if we go here, we can meet, yeah, Varric. But, like I said, and I'll just spoil right now, we're going to be meeting Hawk. He's bringing Hawk here. And before I do that, I want to have a picture of the Hawk I made on my screen so I can try and, to the best of my ability, remake her. But I don't have that ready, so I was going to go around and talk to everyone now that we're here, but we'll do that at the start of next time, just because I don't want to then not talk to Varric and just wait then. So this will be a good place to stop, especially since I have been live for 6.5 hours. That took much longer than I thought. Like an extra hour and a half, but, you know, I don't mind. It's not an issue at all, because I enjoy doing this game. So thank you all for watching. Let me just save. What's that? There's a new thing that appeared. Anyway. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks everyone who followed and raided or anything like that. Yeah, I will be back potentially tomorrow. I don't know, for Final Fantasy Friday. I did get a call earlier, and I think my nephews want to spend time with me because I have something to do in the middle of the day, so I can't start. So I don't want to start till after that. And if I am going to be going out and spending time with my nephews later in the day, I probably won't have time to stream. So I might be able to do one later. I might do one after I get back, and it might be a later night stream. So yeah, we'll see. So if there's not Final Fantasy tomorrow, I'll do it the day after just to make up for it. Anywho, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Shout out to Megatron, guest producing for today. Next time I do Dragon Age, though, I won't have someone there because him on this little tower gets in the way of me having to reach around and hit buttons to bring up the wheel. Also need to go and fix up the alert box and figure out why it wasn't showing up on the screen. So, yeah. I will see you all then. So long. Thanks for watching.